Welcome to the Puck Drops here, and I'm, of course, Peter Fivefoot, and we have we're here now, and we have the Devils and the Flyers. Devils and Flyers right now, just about to start. Welcome to the city of brotherly love. Welcome to Philadelphia. They're just about to drop the puck. They right now just entered a series of commercials, and then they will be back. We will be back now also for the Flyers and the Canucks. The Devils. Flyers and Canucks wouldn't meet until the Cup final. We will see how that will go. Then we'll hi Alexis. Then we will head over to Detroit and Dallas. We'll have that. I'm doing great. And we'll do that in commercial. And after this Devils Flyers game is over, then we will finish the broadcast with the rest of the Red Wings the Red Wings game with the Dallas Stars.
State-of-the-art technology makes it brilliant. The Lexus NX with pedestrian detection, lane departure alert, and Amazon Alexa compatibility standard. Experience the crossover in its most visionary form.
Lease the 2021 NX300 all-wheel drive for $359 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
So just waiting for that to start.
The news, scores, stats, and highlights. If it's hockey, it's here. The official app of the NHL.
What whiskey you say? Well, this blend of fine golden grain and single malt comes from the oldest distillery in Ireland. Because we are not here to take part. We are here to take over. We're up our number 12, Irish whiskey.
I feel like I'm the good kind of spicy. It means you got an edge. I got an edge. You got some and I got some
I don't know about your but impatience doesn't equal spicy. Sonic Chicken Slinger.
Is it a good or a bad
We're not doing Columbus, but okay, GDD games. Wedgwood and Elliott will be the goaltenders here in Philadelphia. Just typing up some stuff for the Discord, and we'll be good. So, actually in New Jersey, not Philadelphia. I don't know why I said it was in Philadelphia. I guess my eyes are wrong. It is in Prudential Center for the Devils and the Flyers. The Flyers 5th in the Metropolitan in the East. The Devils 3rd in the East Division, behind Pittsburgh and the Washington Capitals, trying to extend their lead early in the season. Here's a shot right off the draw, right off of the opening face-off. The Devils got it down, and it was Igor. Shane Gostisbehere in his season debut. Shoot, save by Wedgwood. Rebound behind the net, taken away from Severson. And now Konechny. Hit off the boards. Nolan Patrick trying to get it away. Nolan Patrick, 2nd overall pick in 2017. The number 1 pick, Hischier, is not playing. Here's Igor Sharangovich. He had that chance earlier. He has had a great season. Polkinen will draw a penalty. There is going to be an early power play 48 seconds into the game. For the Devils, it's Giroux for a hook. New Jersey to the power play early into this game.
Right here on Bolton, right in the midsection, he loses his stick. Let it go to try to say, I'm innocent. However, we see that called all the time. So Devils get an early power play.
New Jersey has to do well on this power play. Right off the draw, taken. Severson holding it. Back for Gusev onto the left circle. Try to shoot it in front and deflected out of play. Francesco Pinelli. Okay. I'll look into my commercial. 150 left in the power play. Back off of the blue line. Subban fakes the shot. He's still at the line. Subban looks for the puck. He'll get it. Subban fakes the slap shot over to Gusev. Gusev drops it. Subban broke his stick. Puck was fluttered through. Elliott finds it and gloves it down. And Subban just broke his stick, trying to push this through. I didn't see the game with the Devils and the Islanders, but Lindy Ruff, coach of New Jersey, said that the Devils really won the special teams. They were able to do great on the penalty kill, and they had a good power play. Shifted to the left circle. Sharon Govich shoots this on net. Rebound taken away from Elliott. Flyers clear. And Severson tried to stuff it in, and he could not, as has been the case early in these power plays for New Jersey. Hayes mirrors, cannot get it away over to Severson instead of Zacha. Severson off the blue line, Flyers clear. Philadelphia makes a lot of changes, New Jersey as well. Final minute of play in the power play, very early in this first period of this opening game against the Flyers. The first of the year between New Jersey and Philadelphia. Good pass, Kyle Palmieri. Passed it over the left circle. Wood trying to get it over Sajak. Sajak drops it off. Palmieri holding it. Kyle Palmieri. Here's Ty Smith. Back to Palmieri. Palmieri holds. Shoots. Wood in front. Can't jam it past him. Here's Hughes. Got off the line. Smith. Palmieri. Toe drag. Shoots. Blocked. 25 seconds remaining on the power play. The Devils looking for some more momentum. Ty Smith. Skate to stick. Smith holds. Back to Palmieri. Pass in front. Save Elliott. And the pass was never there. The shot was. Philadelphia trying desperately to clear. They cannot. Comes into the middle. Hughes shoots. And that deflected wide. Now the Flyers will take it. And they're going to have a short-handed break at a 2-on-1. Here comes Philadelphia. Waits in front. Shoots. And a save made off of the skate of Wedgwood. And the penalty is over. But here comes Hughes rocketing to center. Hughes will flip in. Lost off of his stick. Continues to forecheck and then goes for a change. Now here's Giroux. Backdoors it back. They got the Bastion line out there for the Devils right off the glass. It lances back around. Devils push it in. Here's Pulkkinen over to Bastion. Backhander wide. And the Flyers will move it. Turning away, Konechny backhands in behind the net. He's had stellar regular seasons, but not so much playoffs. But he's had a good year this year as well. Puck comes back to the Flyers' end. Oh, nice GD Games. Ask the question. Here are the Devils who try to take it away over Gusev. Lost it. Flyers will move it in. Voracek. Good pass. Giroux. Giroux passes across, and that's deflected off the stick. Here's Subban. PK Subban, quarterback to center. And now it's intercepted over Giroux. Holds it. Pass in front again. Trying to backhand it past Wedgwood, and a save made. Here comes Gusev for the Devils. Nikita Gusev holds it. Breakaway passes in. Save made by Elliott on Zacha. And Elliott gloves it down as the puck went to center. But puck went to the boards. 15:40 to go. Pavel Zacha found his way in on a break, and he was stoned by the former St. Louis Blue goaltender, a veteran, and Elliott. And then it just The puck just could not have been corralled on the left wall.
Shut the 5-hole down very quickly right there.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. We could definitely do that. Or you can do that, because I don't know anything. Sharangovich lost the draw. Flyers flip it to center. I mean, we don't have to do that now. The show's on Saturday. Well, it's on next Monday, but it airs on Saturday. So we can, and I'll have a few streams this week. We can do them all week. Here's Severson. Collects away by where Wedgwood was. Lawton tried to take it through. Here's Hughes, a good pass off the board. Sharangovich. Sharangovich shoots in. Trying to be the first one to the puck, but he can't because Haig was there. A New Jersey player fell down. No call. Moving in is Hughes. Hughes shoots, save. Elliott. Rebound. Palmieri could not corral. The Devils have just been on the money. I mean, the Flyers have had a couple chances, but the Devils have really been just putting the puck to the net. And here comes Philadelphia. There's a shot up high. Went to the boards, and Tennyson tries to get it out. Finally comes to Miles Wood. Miles Wood turns, shoots through, and he doesn't go for a change. He goes for the forecheck. Then Wood trying to go get it back. The Flyers are out there. Konechny to place it off the boards again, and back to Hayes, who shoots in because Sajak was never able to collect. No, I don't have a paper and pen, but I could just I can remember, or you could just type it on Discord. Backed off the boards. Controlled through to center again and into the New Jersey zone. Will this be icing? This will be icing. Subban won the race. And with 14:09 to go and a very tight period, it's still no score, but the puck in the Philadelphia end.
WDHA tomorrow morning at 9:20 a.m. and call in for your chance to win. Remember, the WDHA Devils player to watch is Pavel Zacha.
Pinelli is 13. Okay.
Goal his first of the season against
I can type it up. And I can just go back in the chat and look at it.
for a real good save by Elliott.
A hit down the boards by the Flyers. Devils take it out to center again. Here's Zacha. Zacha twists and takes a hit. Here's Bastian now. Bastian, look, Janssen is there. Janssen to go grab it. A retooled line. Here's a chance in front. That never went for McLeod. The Flyers sweep to center, but the Devils chop back in. Taken by Philadelphia.
Seasons ago, 2017 to Nico Hischier. He's not
Defense.
quite ready to be in the Devils lineup just yet.
Defensively taken over by Haig. Haig will shoot in, and Wedgwood will handle it around. Wedgwood has not gloved any pucks down yet. Here is Hayes. Hayes in, and deflects off his stick. Comes to center. Devils have a 4-on-3. Shot in front, blocked. Rebound up there, and could not be corralled by Zacha, who's in on the forecheck. Goes to the boards. Devils win battles. Devils winning races. Severson trying to get it over to Gusev, and then the puck will be spun back into the New Jersey end to be taken by Dmitry Kulikov. Kulikov passed to Palmieri. The New Jersey native lost it, but there are Devils making changes who came off to go get it. But here comes Lawton. Lawton, a shot up high, and came to the boards, and then it was deflected out of play with 12:38 to go. The Devils warming to the task. No score.
Now another pretty good tweet presented by Same Game Parlay, only on FanDuel Sportsbook. At Coach T. Johnson writes, "True, I've been smacking FanDuel with my 10 cents parlays for $150 to $3,000 winnings. Our lawyers would like us to point out that those
Who did you? You said Pinelli. What's his full name?
multiple bets within the
Like his first name, so I can look it up.
all customers get Same Game Parlay insurance worth up to $25 every day of the playoffs."
At BMW, we didn't make just one SUV, we made the ultimate range of SUVs. The best power, luxury, and performance.
Oh, Francesco Pinelli. Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, I just saw. I just went up the list. I'm checking now.
No matter what's next, there's an X to take you there.
Just give me a second to plug these headphones so I can watch it here.
What's a hockey game without? Here's one kind of checking Devils fans will love. The official New Jersey Devils checking account branded debit card you can add to your mobile wallet. Free cell phone and ID theft protection. Plus, you can earn up to $250. It's your team, your checking. Go online or stop by an Investors Bank branch to open an account today.
And we're going to have to wait for Francesco Pinelli because they're right back.
How great is it for the Devils coaching staff to see this team in the top three in this category? Team goals against average so far. Now the Stars are at the top of their season. At a delayed start, they've only played 2 games. You expect to see the Islanders there, Kenny. But this has been a good effort.
No.
This is Mackenzie Blackwood. Stat that takes you back to the glory days. That's good.
And a lot of that is because of the goaltending the Devils have gotten thus far.
Off the boards, controlled defensively by the Flyers. They fly it out to center again.
It was the best 60-minute effort by the Devils.
Take it in their own end.
Getting pucks up quickly, taking the middle of the ice away, not as many dangerous chances as we've seen earlier this
And shot over by Giroux. Save made. Van Riemsdyk, excuse me, the shot that was stopped. By Blackwood. Watching Caps game right now? Okay. Wilson? Oh, yeah. So here's what. We're going to have this Philadelphia Flyers Devils game. We'll do the whole game. At intermission, we'll also do some of the Red Wings Stars game. And once this game is over, it's going to be full Detroit-Dallas. I think we'll have at least one full period to do. Pass back in front. Flyers keeping it. Shot blocked up high. Rebound to the boards. Voracek, then Lindblom. Then Joel Farabee. Shot off the point. Save to the boards. And a check there. Ty Smith. Tennis in. And then the puck rolls over for Wedgwood to hold.
spending some time here in the Devil zone. Their first sustained pressure. You mentioned Van Riemsdyk. I remember
Now look at Francesco Pinelli once we get to commercial.
playing for Christian Brothers Academy, CBA, in the high school hockey championships of New Jersey at the Brendan Byrne Arena. And he was an electrifying player back then.
Back to the right wall. Shot up high. Wedgwood able to make the stop. And then there's Hughes.
National Hockey League career.
Gets it over to McLeod.
Produces a ton of
This puck off of a couple of sticks and all the way down the ice.
The Devils have iced the puck here, 8.5 minutes gone by.
He's been one of the best, I'd say, in the last 7-8 years, Cage around the net.
I know you've said that, and I've agreed.
He's dangerous, 5 to 7 feet out around that net. Terrific hand-eye coordination. That's a lot of pucks out of the air.
Face off won by Jack Hughes. He was 7-7 in the victory over the Islanders.
Flyers to move through the center, and then there's a good pass. Taken away by Giroux, and then he lost it. The Devils can take it from behind the net. Their passes aren't as crisp as they were a few minutes ago, but they are doing good defensively. The New Jersey Devils are third in least goals allowed in the NHL. Number one is the second most is a team that's only played 2 games, as this is icing called against Philadelphia as it was shot down the ice, but has been exceptional. Dallas. Number 2 are the Islanders, and the Devils sit at number 3. Got good goaltending. They've got good defense. And they sit at 3rd in their division early on. There's a check over from Hayes. Devils came right off the boards. Bastian made a change. Here's McLeod. McLeod moving in. Passes it off. Bastian now drop back over to Ty Smith. A shot saved by Elliott. Rebound in front. Another shot that went wide off the glass. Back into the corners. Bastian goes down. Smith as well. And the puck comes into the New Jersey end to be taken by Ty Smith. Subban chops it up. Right over the right boards. Here's Sajak passed in front, deflected away by the Flyers bench. New Jersey will try to shoot this in. They will. Backhand looking over for Soup. Do I have a light more as dark? It shouldn't be that dark. No.
But it's not over yet. We must stop the spread of this virus.
I should be fine now. Oh.
We're still fighting this virus day and night.
Oh, if my thing was dark, it might have been because the Wi-Fi wasn't working, but it's now connected. So you should be fine now, Alexis. Let me look.
It's a great old house. Good bones, wrapped around the porch.
All right, who are we looking for? Francesco Pinelli. Thank you for the like, guys.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which saves us the time. For bundling made easy, go geico.com.
At the University of New Hampshire, challenges pull us together.
Inspire us.
Stretch our imaginations.
Drive innovation.
Create solutions.
Make us stronger.
Define our character.
Okay, I'm now looking.
Join us.
Join us.
Join us.
Join us and start your future at UNH.
You want exclusive company? This man is in it. You're looking at Ty Smith, and we referenced him doing something that, well, only 5 other players in NHL history have done. Points in 5 straight games to start a career. 4 guys have done it in the last 40 years. Then there was Half Day and Harry Cameron. Dano, you're going to love this. He had 15 points in those 5 games, 9 goals and 6 assists. And correct me if I'm wrong, there was no forward pass back then either.
That's going way back, but Ty Smith has really started this season off.
I'm looking right now.
Even from Devils fans and management, he's shown a lot of poise and his hockey IQ. Smart player with the puck, deceptive.
As Scott Wedgwood stopped.
Yeah, I would agree. His skating isn't great. His skating isn't great, but he's a little bit like a smaller Mike Rupp. What I like about him is, he's a smaller player. He's got skill, but the skill didn't even pop off of the page for me. When I looked at Pinelli, what I get is a guy that's small but plays like guys 10 times bigger than him. He plays physical. He plays huge. Stretch pass over for Smith too far. He plays big and powerful, even though he's a smaller player. So I really like that. But yeah, the knock on him, I would say, would be his skating. A little bit like a Pavelski, too, I would say. A mix between a Mike Rupp and a Joe Pavelski. That kid is – I like the fact that he does play big, even though he's not a big guy. I might draft him. He wouldn't be my first or second pick, but I don't know. Maybe late in the first round. I don't the kid has some good things. He's just kind of a project. There's a lot of stuff to work on. 94, yeah, I would. So yeah, definitely not late in the first round. Like second, third, yeah, I would put him there. I wouldn't. He wouldn't be my first pick, or maybe my second, but it wouldn't be a bad draft if I got him at one point. But he's not going to be my guy. He's going to have to play in the minors for a few years. Devils take it back off their end, and the Flyers are offside as they try to play it in with 8:38 to go in the first. Matty Sop, I'll look at him next. Hi, Go Caps.
I don't mind seeing that. That shows passion. He expects a lot from himself. Going through a little tough time. Better earlier than later in the year.
Smith and a hit on Orbe Kubel. Palmieri brings it off the right boards. 8:20 to go in the first. He took a hit and still controlled off of the stick of Hughes. Hughes moves it. Here's Sharangovich. Back to Hughes. Off the right boards, Devils trying to cycle. Flyers will send it to center. Here's Ty Smith. Smith to Hughes. Jack Hughes. Over center. Takes it to Palmieri. Palmieri fakes the pass, then lost the puck. Then it got back from the boards, and the Flyers intercept and throw this high. Glove down by Severson and taken over by Sharangovich, who's offside.
They're getting a little haphazard, guys skating over pucks, falling down, and get another face-off.
Lindy Ruff was saying this morning, he thought the challenge of playing the Flyers, containing their skill off the rush tonight. That was emphasized, and so too in practice yesterday was penalty kill. Let's see if that comes to the
7:45 to go.
Taken by the Flyers. Chris Friedman, the defenseman. Sanheim.
And taken back. Here's Severson bringing it in. Severson drops it off to the left circle, holding a pass. Goalie down. Made the save. Elliott did. Gone to center. Here's Kulikov. Over to Severson. I think the Flyers are trying to also fight back this period since the Devils have had so much push while they've fought adversity. And this is a game really to battle against adversity because this is a really good Flyers team that believe they can win the Stanley Cup. Gusev, and then the puck cycle to the boards, taken back by Philadelphia. Intercepted. Severson over to center. Takes it back. Sharangovich or Zacha fighting off the check. Here's Pavel Zacha falling down. Kept over Kulikov and then taken back at center by Murray. Line change for Philadelphia. And shot in. Giroux back again. Thrown over to center, and the Devils will take this through. Here is a chance right off of center, and is going to be a penalty against Andras Janssen with 6:30 to go in the first. Philadelphia will head to the man advantage, to the power play.
Initially, you have to like, if you're the Devils, the way they backtrack to make sure they have numbers off the rush, which you were talking about, Kenji, the Flyers' strength, because they really rely on all four lines. A lot this first period, but now they have the challenge here against a good, talented power play.
Here come the Flyers back off Hayes, try to pass it to the middle. Then to the right circle, shot in front. Oh, and taken away by Wedgwood off the angle. And the Devils clear.
Just got a piece of it.
Oh, nice. I'm just seeing what you guys said. Here's Murray. Behind the Devils' net. Flyers. Kubel back. Provorov can't get it. Centers it through. Here's a shorthanded breakaway from center. Moving in Sharangovich. Oh, and it hit up high. And Elliott just was able to make the save. Sharangovich had a shorthanded breakaway from the Devils logo at center ice. And they could not score. Hayes at the left circle. Shoots to the corner. Back from behind. Voracek off at the blue line again. Ivan Provorov, who had an overtime winner against the Islanders last season in the playoffs. He cannot keep this through. Voracek as well. Puck rolls off the boards. 40 seconds left in the man advantage. The power play is trying to sweep this one through. And a save off the leg by Wedgwood. Flyers keep it in. Provorov a shot, score. Flyers score. Provorov. And just like that, as the Devils had a chance to go up 1-0 with the shorthanded breakaway, it hits the post. Flyers come back. Set it up. And Provorov scores a blue line blast past Wedgwood, and it's 1-0 Philadelphia. My next stream is tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern time for Jet versus Senators and Canucks. Kept in off the line, tries to backhand this to Kulikov. He lost it. Flyers bring up numbers. They've got a 3-on-2. Holding it, Lindblom, pass to the circle. Shot, save, Wedgwood. Went in behind. Smith to take it and away from Farabee. Miles Wood thrown to center again and backtracked off. Lawton brings it through. Fakes the pass and the shot. That went off the side of the net. Lawton takes a hit from Kulikov. And now Janssen. And here's Kulikov as well. Back to center. Taken away by Voracek, shooting in. There's a chance away from Aube-Kubel. Aube-Kubel takes a hit. 3:50 to go in the first. It's 1-0 Flyers. They want more. Kulikov with a hit. And now the Devils forced to center. Needing a pass that went a little by Haig, and Janssen is not able to go grab this. Puck off the boards. Smith, Kulikov takes a hit. Smith goes down. Can I check who? I don't know who you want me to check, Go Caps. Sillinger? Cole Sillinger? Fine, I'll check who that is at commercial. 3:11 to go, 3 minutes and 11 seconds to go in the first, and it's an icing against the Flyers. And they look at the Provorov goal again. This is a deflection by James Van Riemsdyk, and it might have also went off the stick of Subban before it got to Van Riemsdyk. Devils move in, Pulkkinen. Lost it. Flyers try to get to center, but the New Jersey forecheck denies that chance. Here, Severson stretches it off to the left boards. Over from Sajak. And Kulikov sends it off of Konechny's stick, but the Philadelphia Flyers regroup. And here comes Provorov, shot in front. Glove save! Wedgwood on his stomach, sprawling to make the stop. And he denies Giroux. 2:31 to go in the first. Van Riemsdyk has made it 1-0, but that's it so far. All right, give me 1 second. I just need to do a couple things. Oh, that's the television. That's still the television.
It's either the assurance of a 165-point certification process, or it isn't. It's either testing an array of advanced safety systems, or it isn't. It's either the peace of mind of a standard unlimited mileage warranty, or it isn't. For those who never sell, it's either Mercedes-Benz certified pre-owned, or it isn't. The Mercedes-Benz certified pre-owned sales event now through March 1st. Shop online or drop by your local dealer today. You're unique. Why can't your bets be too? With parlays on Unibet Sportsbook, you can build a parlay so unique no one else on the planet could have thought of it. A parlay that says, today, my confidence level is on the money. Sign up today to get $250 risk-free and get $20 free to bet. To each their own bet. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds.
Fans, you deserve this one. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the enchantment.
All right, I'm back. Let's go, Devils. Yes, Mr. Cross. Yes. Yeah, GDD. Why are you spamming or making that? Oh, I completely forgot. I'm here on this couch, and this couch, it can go up. What's it called? Where's this? It has like a back chair that can go up, and it feels more comfortable. So I don't have to sit upright, which was nice. Back over in the second game of a 3-game homestand for the Devils. Poke through the center. Pulkkinen tries to go and grab it. Sajak, now Pulkkinen shoots in. Sajak. Pulkkinen chases. Back from the far boards. Oh, hey, Nathan. Nathan, at commercials, I'll be doing the Red Wings game when it starts. So I'll be doing a different game at commercial this game now. But second intermission, I'll be doing the Red Wings game at commercial, and I will be doing the Detroit Red Wings game after this game ends for real as well. So get ready for that. Off of Wedgwood. Philadelphia Flyers lead 1-0, but the Devils have really dominated this game a little more than Philadelphia has, just not been able to put the puck in the net. In fact, they had a shorthanded break from center, a wide-open breakaway that hit the crossbar, and then the Flyers went down and scored. Flyers ice it again. They've iced the puck a ton of times. They've looked a little rusty. 1:21 to go in the first. New Jersey still trailing 1-0. Sure. Devils haven't scored, though. Devils, as I said, actually, I said Provorov shot a Van Riemsdyk tip. James Van Riemsdyk, the goal scorer. Taken there by Wedgwood. Backhands over to Kulikov. Dmitry Kulikov. Sent down to the board. Here's Hughes. Hughes trying to pass in front. Palmieri fell down. And taken by Sharangovich. Sharangovich shoots save. Rebound to the boards. And the Flyers send to center and all the way down. The puck goes. 45 seconds to go in the first period. Devils and Flyers. And there's Haig moving it in. Chopped in front. There's a shot that went wide. The Flyers trying to make it 2-0. They could not. And shot in by Merkley. Taken by Haig. Haig, he takes a hit. Backhanded in front. The Flyers trying to move to center. Provorov with it. In his own zone. 10 seconds to go. And here's Gostisbehere shooting this puck through. Over to Kulikov. Back for him, and then a shot that was blocked around with Wedgwood down, and that'll end the first period 1-0. Not too much pushing and shoving. 1-0 Philadelphia off a Van Riemsdyk tip. We're going to the first intermission with the Devils down a goal. Also, the fact that that is Flyers fan, but right now it's okay. Devils still can 2 periods to do it. All right, let's see who's playing now that I might be able to broadcast. If there's anybody. Bruins have a 1-0 lead. Marchand for McAvoy. The Penguins have 3 seconds left in the power play that will start period 2. The Islanders-Flyers game is 26 seconds left in it. And the Rangers game's the end of the first. They are end of the first. Florida, Columbus. Not really much to really broadcast, I don't think. I can go right to that Islanders Caps game and do 26 seconds of it, though. All right, I'll just do that now, I guess. Oh, no, it literally just went to intermission. So, The next few games start at 8, but the second period will be underway, and all of the other 7 o'clock games are in intermission right now. The closest to ending, I think, is the Rangers. They're all going to start at the same time. As I said, Columbus leading 2-1. They still have a minute 30 left in the power play. Go-ahead goal for the Blue Jackets is an Alexander Texier shot. So
we took the real-time all-wheel drive technology available on the Honda HR-V and pushed it to its limits in the most severe winter driving conditions. Take winter for a spin with a great deal on the Honda HR-V, the most versatile vehicle in its class.
If you're at home thinking about your financial plan, so are we. Prudential helps 1 in 7 Americans with their financial needs. That's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial professionals can help with secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance. Plan for better days. Go to Prudential.com or talk to an advisor.
you guys can ask me about anything now, because
My dad got a card. I just think it's cool to have a piece of something that one of these players signed. I choose the more unique ones. Anything that stands out and is different. It's so much part of what we do. It's just ours. It's a piece of the house that represents what we enjoy.
The Devils really mean a lot to us. It's something that we definitely want to pass on to Chase.
Once he's old enough to appreciate it, this will all be his. And I hope he loves them just as much as we do.
We're joined now by Travis came back. Travis, you guys came out fast right from the puck drop. What did you like about the first period overall?
We did some good things. I mean, our breakouts were good, but I think after that first pass, we can execute a little better. And because there's opportunities there and chances there, but for first period, we did some good things.
Obviously, a tough momentum swing there on the penalty kill. You get it up to Yegor Sharangovich. He hits it off the pipe there, and then the Flyers are able to capitalize. Just how disappointing is that, and how can you regain the momentum here in the second?
Oh, that stuff happens all the time. It's just trying to get back to our game, skating, moving the puck quick. I think we can still do a better job offensively of getting some loose pucks and making some plays. But we'll regroup here after this period and get ready for the second.
Thanks for the time, Jeff. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
So the Devils trailing 1-0 after the first 20 minutes of action. When we return here
So,
on the intermission report, Bryce Salvador and I
too much to write home on there. All right, here we go. Can I get a house tour? No, I'm not getting a house tour.
If you need to see a doctor, RWJ Barnabas Health has 2 easy.
Sorry, I live in California. 8:30 for me. No, I know what time it starts for me.
24/7 on any device with our Telemed app.
I thought you lived in Michigan, though, aren't you? Red Wings fan?
Visit with an RWJ Barnabas Health medical group provider.
Remember Doc from yesterday? I do. What's up, Josh? It's 1-0 Philadelphia off of a Van Riemsdyk tip, but the Devils have been very active. How long will this stream be? This stream will be as long as the Devils game and as long as the Red Wings game. And then we might take about 2 to 3 minutes after the Red Wings game is over to do predictions and stuff. And then it'll end. We'll have one game tomorrow, Vancouver, Ottawa. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, man.
Lease the 2021 IS300 all-wheel drive for $359 a month for 39 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A restaurant that only serves sides? Genius.
Well, maybe we rewrite the rules a little bit.
How'd you think of that?
Optimum Business let us customize our services, like combining secure internet with smart Wi-Fi and mobile. So we made our menu more custom too.
I've always wanted bacon and eggs without bacon.
I think you mean eggs.
Save when you get the bundle of services that's right for you with Optimum Business Your Way.
Excellent. We've all seen the low prices for mobile phone plans. When you look closer, in order to get those low prices, you need to sign up for more than 1 month. And if you just want 1 month, prices can skyrocket by 50%. Now with Maltese Mobile, the price you see is the price you pay. Yeah, 5 lines or $14 a month for each and every line. Plus, you can switch your data option anytime to save money, starting at $14 a month per line. All on a network with nationwide coverage with 5G access. Switch at altiesmobile.com.
Welcome back to the New Jersey Lottery First Intermission Report. Devils memberships for the 21-22 season are on sale now. Members of the Black and Red get the best pricing.
All right, so still waiting. 1-0 Boston, 2-1 Columbus, 2-1 Rangers. The end of the first. Rangers holding the second worst record in the NHL, the worst record in the Eastern Conference. They need a jolt. They're eighth in the East and in the East Division. And Buffalo is seventh, so it's really important for them. Islanders and Capitals are tied. Goal scored by Carlson from Schultz and Backstrom for Washington, and Anders Lee from Noah Dobson and Matt Barzal, which is going to be a real war, these games between these two teams. This one in Washington Capitals home.
They're not happy with the score, but hey, they had some great chances.
Right, and Brian Elliott in net tonight for filling, where he left off. But again, the Devils did get some chances, so hopefully some now get in the back of the net. What did you see in those opportunities the first period?
Well, they had some great looks. They had 2 scoring chances. Zach had a breakaway, and then we see a great shorthanded play by Travis Zajac who finds Sharangovich for that second chance. And look, it's those type of moments where they can change the momentum of the period and the game. And the fact that those didn't go in, it's just unfortunate for the Devils. But they can't lose focus on, hey, there's still 2 periods left here. And yes, we had some chances, but they didn't go our way. And you got to be really happy with the way Scott Wedgwood as well played, Eric. He had a couple high danger saves. One was Giroux right at the end of the period in the slot there. So, look, you're down 1-0. It's not the outcome you were hoping for, but you have to be, fine with what you've done so far.
And again, this is a very young team. One of the things that you're always looking for is those areas of growth. And you really like this heads-up play you saw out there from Jack Hughes.
I sure did. It's a little subtle thing. We've been talking a lot about Jack Hughes and some of the offensive
So
plays,
right now,
he's going to tip it in. It's at the end of the shift. And now, if we just pause it right here, so you're going to see he wants to change. He's
Just,
away. His vision is changing.
just waiting.
But the awareness that the fly to do quick turn up, stop it. And now look at Zach. He turns back. He doesn't change. Roll it. And contest this raffle here. And you know what? And it's little things like that that tell me that, it's not a selfish player. And what I mean by that is sometimes when you're tired, you get tunnel vision, you make your eye contact when you're going to the board for a change. But when you see young guys, not leaving their teammates in a vulnerable position because they're trying to change, right, is a good insight to hopefully more to come from Jack Hughes when he's playing without the puck.
That is a terrific catch there, indeed. So much of that first period was scoreless. We talked about the chances that both teams had, but really, again, it was special teams. Continues to be a big piece, and that is where the Flyers capitalized. But you look at the shorthanded chance first that the Devils got.
I will be right with you guys in a second.
So close.
Well, it seems like every time he's getting a
Just,
breakaway,
I've got something here.
his goalie got in overtime with Severson do the exact same thing that Travis Zajac does here. This is the wherewithal. Travis knows that he's going, he's spinning, puts it right on the tape, the timing, and Sharangovich, he absolutely beats.
We are still in intermission. Real stuff here. Cole Ellinger. Okay, fine. Yep. Hopefully. It's not really an inside joke, though. I bet you a bunch of people could understand that. Also, I actually saw the Abdelkader thing you were talking about. I didn't realize that the Abdelkader hat trick was the same game that Larkin scored his first goal against his now teammate Jonathan Bernier. Yes, Alexis, you definitely could be a scout.
Yeah, just a tough break there for New Jersey South. Heading into the second period, biggest adjustment you want to see?
Yes. Carlson for the Caps, Lee for the Islanders.
We could actually be up 2-1 in this game.
So let's make sure that we have the right mindset in here, not force things, not push things, play with composure.
Cole Sillinger, looking at it now. Oh, come on.
Some of those changes in the second period have been questionable. So I like to see them be sharp in those areas, and then just make sure that, when they have time in the offensive zone, that they find ways to protect the puck, keep the cycle going, and get some traffic in front of Brian Elliott.
All right, well, thank you very much, Sal. We'll see what head coach Lindsey Ruff and the Devils discuss in this intermission. James Van Riemsdyk.
I'm watching it now.
Goal in that first period of action. We'll take a look at the stats when we return.
Write your next adventure. Handwriting recognition at the Audi Q3. Lease or purchase a new Audi SUV and have your first month.
He reminds me of a bit like a Kyle Connor, and he can really whip that shot. He's got a nice wrister. I actually would. I get that he's seen more as a one-dimensional player, and he's not a 200-foot guy. But I would draft that kid, Cole Sillinger. Like, I'd put him on the power play. You could do a lot of different things with him. I would definitely draft him. Not like first round, but I'm. A lot of teams would pass on him because he's not 200 foot and because he seems that all he can do is shoot the puck. But I would take a guy like that. Also, a bit like a Luc Dubois as well. I could make interviews with Tom Fitzgerald and Paul Castron. What do you mean? You know them? With the Devils? I know who they are.
If there was a world championship for this,
Also, why am I calling you?
it might be a household name. But there isn't. And that wouldn't do anything different if there was.
But that's my thought on Sillinger.
Neutral. Eat clean.
Go pro like Sub for double the protein or foot-long sub and your new protein bowls. And if you want to go pro like Marchand, don't let anything get in your way. Here we go. We appreciate you, man.
Go pro and get double the protein for just $2 more. The COVID-19 vaccine distribution has started.
Which is why I'm hopeful that a stronger, healthier future is in sight.
Why am I calling you? I can see you trying to call me. Why am I calling you?
It's 2021, but we're still fighting this virus.
Hold on.
So keep wearing face
Give me a second.
and social distancing.
And go get tested even if you don't have symptoms.
Do it for each other.
Do it for each other.
Do it for each other.
I'm calling you now. I'm calling you now. Yes, I just saw. I was off the chat. Nathan, I'm calling you now. Oh. Yeah, definitely. That would be cool. I just didn't know if you knew them. If I could get them on my show or something. But yeah. Yo.
Hello?
Nathan, you there?
Yeah.
All right. What did you want to say to the chat? They can all hear you.
I wanted to ask you, who do you think is going to be good for the Red Wings today?
Today, I think Bertuzzi's going to have a big game, and we got to see what they could do. Stout defensively. We saw it last year against the Edmonton Oilers. We're going to have to see showtime at some time this season from Patrick Nemeth. Yeah. And Patrick Nemeth was so good against that one home game the Red Wings had against the Oilers that they beat them in the Little Caesars Arena. I think Nemeth might have a good game. Also, the Kaiser.
Yeah, Mantha had 4 goals last year against them, so if we can get on the power play, we might be able to bang a few.
Not only did he have 4 goals, but each goal was more important because I think one of them gave him a 1-0 lead, then 2 of them gave him a 3-1 lead, and then the 4th one gave them basically the win with 45 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, 45 seconds.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it could help if Bertuzzi could get on. I mean, Larkin's always been on, so let's see.
Yeah. I'd like to see that second line do better, and I'd like to see. Personally, I would put Nemestikov, Nielsen, and Filppula on one line because both of those, all 3 of those guys need points, and and they play very similarly. Nielsen has actually been good this year, but
Yeah.
Nemestikov and Filppula haven't got a goal, and they've really tried. So I'd put those guys there. Josh just said he thinks Mantha will be really good.
Yeah, I
So
told you, man.
that okay. So you could say that.
I think also like Mark Stahl's due. He could get a few assists if he get on the power play. I mean, our second line defensively. I mean, Hronik's good, so we can work around that.
I'll tell you this though, Nathan, from a guy that's in the New Jersey, New York area and who's watched Mark Stahl for a decade, because I have so many friends who are Rangers fans. That's all we get. Mark Stahl's not going to do that. He's not going to get you many points. He's going to be defensive defenseman, get the puck out of the zone. You don't need anything from Stahl. You don't need anything from Stahl. You need stuff from. I'm not even on Hronik or the Kaiser. I'm just yelling, get something from Patrick Nemeth here. He has not played great, and he needs to play great. Alexis, you say like Hronik. I don't necessarily like Filip Hronik. Actually, I'm not a big fan of him. He's small. He's not a prototypical defenseman, and he's not at clearing the puck. He's a bit like a Damon Severson, but he has played well this year.
He's got a shot, though.
He's got a shot. So does Damon Severson. Doesn't mean you're the best defenseman in the world. Yeah, I've seen this guy. This is thrilling. I'm a Devils fan. I watch Damon Severson do the same stuff every time. We're going to be watching him in about a minute, and he, a great shot, but has to work a little bit better defensively. And I think Daniel DeKaiser will also be good.
Yeah, I mean, we need Nemestikov's due, and Helm could also be good today.
I don't know about Darren. He has had a lot of issues. I'm not sure, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna hang up, and we could talk in maybe a little later at the Red Wings game too. All right. So that is Nathan's take on Detroit. Puck about to drop for the second period. Oh, I love Dennis Cholowski. I really do. Dennis Cholowski's awesome. He's a big body. He scored the last Red Wings goal on the road in overtime against Anaheim last year. He's been up and down the minors. I think Dennis would be a great player for them, but he's not. He didn't make the opening night roster. Statistically, best defenseman on Detroit probably is DeKaiser. Devils bring in Hughes in front. They can't go there. Then over for Kulikov and a shot. But a penalty coming up against – is it against –
Not sure who they call her, but it might be goaltender interference on the Devils. Flyers on the power play. In fact, it is.
the Devils what?
Well, it's exactly what we just
Oh, my God. Kyle Palmieri pushed the goalie. Well, the shot didn't even get to him. But Kyle Palmieri, they said, oh, that's a bad call. Oh, that's a horrible call. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm sorry to be biased, but that's a horrible call. Kyle Palmieri crashed to the net. Nolan Patrick pushed him into the goaltender, and they just called goalie interference on Kyle Palmieri. That's a terrible, terrible call by the officials. I apologize, but it is. But the Flyers are on a power play. Stash play won't work. Voracek. You can always intern, though. Yeah, that's a bad call. I don't know if you can get, if any of you can get the game here, but if you want to watch it, you watch the replay, you'll see that is not a good call. Flyers move in the New Jersey end here on the power play. Van Riemsdyk sent to the line. Provorov. Philadelphia scored in the last power play. Here's Provorov, the guy who had the shot. Provorov shoots, deflected, score. It's insane. It's Van Riemsdyk again, and it's a tip from Provorov on the power play again. A power play that should have never happened. Nothing Philly. Right up over Wedgwood. A deflection by Van Riemsdyk is second of the game. Sir, ask. Ask away. So the Devils, for the second straight time, give up a power play goal from a Provorov shot from a tip by Van Riemsdyk, except this penalty should have never happened. Off of Bastian's glove over to the boards. I don't think you would immediately become a scout anyway, but you could like intern with a team or something. But yeah, you're probably too young to be an immediate scout. Here's Wedgwood behind the net, backhands off the boards. Came across by the stick and his skate. Go over to Wedgwood, glove save, he will just cover. Yeah, you could like intern or something. I don't know. So, New Jersey native James Van Riemsdyk with the 2 deflections to give that team a 2-0 lead.
Devils with multiple shots in the opening period. Subban and Hughes. This is the second time in the opening 6-game stretch of the season that they trail by multiple goals. Happened in only one other game. That was the loss to the Islanders at the Coliseum. Off the draw. Saka with help from Subban to win it back. And now Palmieri lifts it out. Hughes hit by Robert Haig.
Here coming across is Haig, taken by the Devils into the offensive zone, motoring it along and passed for the Devils to move it. Murray, former Blue Jacket, sniped off his stick and out. Here's Aube-Kubel. He motors through. Hughes passed across, and the Devils off the boards flicker it in. Taken from behind the goal. PK Subban off of a referee and off of the stick of Hughes. And the Flyers move in, taken away by Kulikov over to Murray. Back on the boards. Gusev shoots it through.
Busy Tuesday night in the National Hockey League. 13 games in total. Every team in the Eastern Division has a game tonight. 4 matchups, 8 teams. Patrick over the line. Flyers pick up the trailer. That's Gostisbehere.
And here's Gostisbehere in, and a save by Wedgwood. Gostisbehere, who was right there to make it 3-0 Philadelphia, but just not able to. Shot in. Sajak goes behind Elliott, who has to sprawl butterfly behind the goal. Here's Voracek moving in. Voracek backhands in front. Shot! And it missed. Sorry, completely missed. Friedman moving for the Flyers. And here comes Philadelphia, more room. Voracek passes it over to Hayes. Hayes behind the net, trying to slink one in front. Puck is loose, it's bouncing, and Voracek could not corral. Here come the Devils. They move with room and numbers. Yeah, I would love it. If you're this good at scouting, I would love for you to help one of my teams get good players. Passed in front, a shot. Wedgwood is out of his crease, and he's got the puck. Yeah, just ask it.
4.5 minutes of the second period. They have a 2-0 lead. They've been coming in waves now, and Gostisbehere joining the attack. Nice little backhand pass. Provorov doesn't get it cleanly. That's a defenseman up there as well.
Just went off.
That's a big save. Now the Devils.
Where Lawton was. Face off. One from Lawton. Steve Eisman and Chris Draper are great at their jobs. Chris Draper also, as an assistant general manager, is doing great. I also thought it was funny that they didn't just do it because, he had a connection, as that shot went deflected out of play, but that Chris Draper thought enough of this team because they had a ton of draft picks to be able to draft his son too, which I thought was great. And I really hope his son ends up playing for the Red Wings and does well. And he explicitly said he's not going to just draft him just to draft him. They had more picks to go, so he couldn't just draft family to draft family. He thought that his son was ready and good for the organization, because if you want to say family, then I wouldn't like the Avalanche have drafted Brendan Lemieux, right? It didn't happen because it's whoever is best for the organization. Any ideas for videos? I'm not sure, but I can tell you that 97 video, I clicked on it and you didn't have as many views or likes or anything, because I noticed again, which that's not the benchmark, but again, the sound wasn't on. I really don't know what type of videos to request for you, because I don't know what type of videos you like to make. Oh, no. New Jersey going to the box again. Interference call, this time against Subban. And the Devils are going to have to kill this power play, as PK Subban is none pleased. You know what, though? That's a fair call, actually. I'll give it to the ref. See, and the Philadelphia Flyers players, I don't believe it was Couturier, I don't believe he's playing, went right off the boards and he hit him a little high. I actually agree with that call. Bad discipline play by Subban. It should, though, be 1-0, because that penalty should never have happened. The first one. This one's fine, though. Flyers move to center. Well, when I say fine, I mean legal. Backed off Voracek. Giroux with the hit on Severson. And now to Voracek. Back by the blue line. Provorov off his stick. Backed it off for Voracek. With a pass in front that never went. Still at the line. Back from the boards into the middle. Hayes. Slinks to the left boards. Voracek pass in front. Jam play. And that one skies to the board. Sajak tries to go and grab. Yeah, just like that. Here's Provorov onto the left circle. Curl and drag. Provorov back in front. Shot. Save Wedgwood. And the puck comes to Hayes. Hayes on his backhand. And he goes over to Provorov. From the left circle, Provorov wants it. Keeps it there. Voracek shooting through traffic. Rebound. Glove save and held by Wedgwood. So 42 seconds left on the power play. They will put their second unit on. Philadelphia will. Connecting to take the draw in the New Jersey zone. Right for their offensive zone face-off and get it over to Gostisbehere of the left circle. Shot. Save Wedgwood. Puck is loose. He's got it. With 35 seconds remaining on the power play. What would you like me to do? And that was Haig off of the stick of Sanheim, and that's where he was able to leap forward and grab the puck. Flyers shoot on goal, and Wedgwood is immediately there 5 seconds after, and now comes the pushing and the shoving, although it was with 3 Devils and only 1 Flyer. Gostisbehere. Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. You know, if you can upload video highlights on prospects, that would be really good. In fact, that's what you could do. I'm not sure. GDD Games, you're going to have to figure out what your calling is, what you really enjoy and like to make videos of. I think you could make a lot of prospect video stuff, Alexis. Or maybe, if it isn't even highlights, it could just be you making like short 10-minute videos of you talking about prospects. You could always do that too. You don't even have to do highlights, GDD Games. You can just have videos of you talking. You don't even need to be live streams, as that's gloved down by Wedgwood and Tennyson pushing in the crease.
in the Devils zone throughout this 2 minutes. An important 8 seconds, important face on the Devils. If they're going to turn the tide here, plenty of time left in the hockey game, but they need to change momentum and get some offensive zone time.
Costas there again.
Taken by the Flyers, moved on the line. Sanheim off the left circle, shot up high. And kept off the left circle, back to the point. There's a shot by Sanheim, and it's slapped wide. Bastian tries to go get it. Puck loose. Devils force it out of the zone by the Philadelphia bench. And a huge hit! Big hit at the Philadelphia bench by one of the Devils players. Did not see who. And there's a big check from the boards. Devils are starting to get their legs back. Here's Tennyson. Penalty is killed. McLeod pushed in. There's a pass that went off of McLeod's stick. Flyers forced to center. Joel Farabee, one of the young United States born players for these Philadelphia Flyers, off of Smith's stick and hammered in. Braun away from Polkanen. And Philadelphia will ice the puck with 11:49 to go in the second.
Well, there was a sequence Sunday night when Scott Wedgwood stopped 6 shots by the Islanders on 1 power play. He got 4 in that sequence by the Flyers. Let's see if it turns the tide here. For the Devils, played ahead. Pass out of the reach of Palmieri.
Here's a shot all the way down the ice, and it'll be icing against the Devils this time. So now the face-off comes back into the Philadelphia zone.
Was in the box for the Flyers' second goal. But you want to see Devils players get to the net. Kyle is one of those guys that will do that. You need a spark here. The Devils need some physicality, some time in the Flyers zone, and get that next goal.
We don't have a channel. Can we discuss in Discord tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Devils team that has to learn how to come from behind as well.
Taken away from Volkanen and Gusev. Now to Hughes. Hughes takes a hit. Gusev back. Ty Smith pass to the slot. Damon Severson's pass is intercepted. Flyers bring it to center. Taken away by Gusev. Pass off the boards. Here's Hughes. Hughes backhands it over to Gusev. To Hughes falling down! And that would be sensational for an already fantastic season if he was to pop that in, icing against the Flyers with 10:51 to go in the second, and the puck will be back in front of Ryan Elliott.
Let's take a look at that chance, Canch. Hughes drops it to Gusev, gets himself open, the one-timer.
Aha! Sabres took a lead. Nice. Caps Isles won 1 second. Okay. Good to know. Here's Subban with the shot. That one lanced on goal. And a save by Elliott. He's Sharangovich. Igor turns the pass over to the boards again. Back off of Sajak's stick. And then Zaka tries to take it away from him. There's a penalty coming up. Oh, no. A roughing penalty against one of the New Jersey players for roughing up on Voracek. Power play Flyers when we come back. Hawks up. Who are they playing? Oh, Nashville. That's right. About 11 minutes away from puck drop in Dallas. So we should have some commentary of the Red Wings Stars game in the second intermission.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow! What'd you get, Ryan?
It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Mike?
Only pay for what you need.
Checking. What's a hockey game without it? Here's one kind of checking Devils fans will love. The official New Jersey Devils checking account only from Investors Bank. And a Devils branded debit card you can add to your mobile wallet. Free cell phone and ID theft protection. Plus, you can earn up to $250. It's your team, your checking. Go online to stop by Investors Bank branch to open an account today.
So it's Subban's second penalty of the game.
Trouble for the Devils in this second period. 10:28 left. They kicked their minor penalty already of this second period. Right there.
And it will now be time
It's a tripping call. He tries to pinch down. The puck goes flying. Waiting with the ref.
for Philadelphia Flyers power play. Big moment for the New Jersey Devils if they can kill this penalty.
You're still in this game. You're down 2-0, but keep going. The box is tough. It's taxing on your feet. Killers, and it's tough to get anything going offensively.
Frederick Lecuyer was the referee hearing it from Paul Mary. He and Pierre Lambert.
Flyers still Haig off of the far boards, and that was Pierre Lambert, the French-Canadian referee who made that call, the penalty against Subban. Here's Voracek. They try to stash it through. Flyers looking for power play goal number 3. They can't get it. A 2-on-1 shorthanded. The Flyer comes back now to 3-on-2. Moving in. Devils cannot push the puck across Zacha. He was tied up, and it went behind the net, and the Devils will change. Hayes drops off to the Flyers captain, Claude Giroux. Shot in. Taken away, and the Devils clear the puck all the way down.
Seconds gone by in the kill. Provorov ahead. Now Sanheim picks up Nolan Patrick.
Now it's Sanheim. Now Patrick. Now the Devils will make a change and back into the Flyer zone.
Against the Devils in 16 career games against them. Sanheim to center. Able to pick up Patrick over the line. Connecting to drop it back. Now bounces there. To the far side.
Now back off the boards as well. And Lindblom. And taken away by Bastian. And Bastian shoots in. Over by Elliott. They can clear the puck and have changes. 20 seconds remaining in the Philadelphia power play. Taken away. Konechny shoots through. Wedgwood down. And he'll stick it through. The Devils can take as much time as they'd like off the power play clock and maybe get some chances here. Short-handed. Taken away by Provorov. A stick down on the ice. And Subban comes out of the box. It's 5-on-5. Konechny and Lawton shot this to the glove of Wedgwood, who holds on. 2-0 Flyers. The Devils have killed a few penalties on their way, but they still trail by 2 goals. Also, it should be noted, I was thinking about it, that the Red Wings have not played great defensively against 5-on-5 and shorthanded, and they've been fairly good on the power play, but they have been atrocious looking for that game, scoring 5-on-5, offensively 5-on-5. They're not great either scoring shorthanded, but it's not really a stat that's looked at that much.
If you're going to craft a crossover for the city, you want to stay connected to the world around you. You consider corners, not just curves. With architecture inspired design. Lexus UX and UX F-Sport, the best-in-class turning radius, and our most advanced standard safety system ever. Crafted to conquer a new kind of frontier.
Lease the 2021 UX 200 for $329 a month for 39 months.
Experience amazing as your Lexus dealer.
Cyber threats are everywhere. Digital security can cost you time and money. Which is why our network now has built-in internal security to protect you at no cost. Our technology Preventing phishing, malware, and viruses from getting to you. Keeping your family safe online
Let me see.
has never been more important.
For Devils, I'm leaving. What was the question? Cider's gonna be sweet, yeah. I time out Royal York. No, because Royal York said, Devils, I'm leaving. Probably a Rangers fan. Actually, probably a Flyers fan. He was like that other guy that came in at the first Red Wings Blackhawks game that thought that I was a Chicago fan streaming it. Oh, that's right. He was the Ottawa fan from yesterday. I don't know why. What's wrong with the Devils? Salty because he beat you in 03? Come on. Yeah, it's fine. Off the left boards and shot in. And then from the right side as well. And still wide. And back from Bastion. And shot in. Wood will go touch. Then the shot, score! That puck went in. It's in. The Devils make it a 1-goal game. New Jersey has scored on a fluke play. We'll see who they give this to. It's going to be Michael McLeod, the ex-Mississauga Steelhead. 2-1. Alexis, stop timing people out. He said nice. Alexis, stop. Alexis, stop timing people out. He said nice. He's a Devils fan. He's happy. Oh, Oliver Cromwell, if you can hear me, I apologize that you were timed out. One of our mods was just confused. 2-on-1 off the stick of the Philadelphia Flyers player. Here comes Hughes. Hughes in, drops it off to the right boards. Yeah, Oliver, we apologize that you were timed out. You must be going, what's going on? But we apologize for that. There's a chance over. Trying to whack it past Elliott. Puck is loose in the goal, and it never went through. It'll go down the ice. The Devils have control so they can reset the net, which was starting to peer off its moorings. Here's Hughes. Now that second goal, though, is really egregious because I told you that the penalty shouldn't have happened. And the Devils turn it over. Here comes Voracek. Save Wedgwood. Ty Smith now. The Devils goal scored by number 20, Michael McLeod. It's an unassisted, I think. 3-on-2 for the Devils. Now 4-on-2. Moving it. He's got Saka. And it controlled off the boards, trying to get to the line. Never got to the blue line. Flyers shoot through the center. Alex Ovechkin, right? I've told you I'm not good at that one for some reason. I got to go to more Caps games. Here's Patrick, hands it off the boards. Control Haig, shot up high. Back for Konechny. Controls over. Lawton, shot high. Rebound, Konechny can't stifle it in. Off the boards. Controls to center. Here's Ty Smith. Turns away. Murray from a stick and gets it on to Pulkkinen. Pulkkinen over to Smith. Smith makes a move to Pulkkinen. Pulkkinen shoots. There's Miles Wood. He scored the first goal of the season. A breakaway against Rask in the opener against the Bruins. who right now are leading 1-0 against the second team in the division, Pittsburgh. Wood pressuring. Puck came to the corner and taken there by Miles Wood and flipped over to center. Miles Wood takes it. Wood controlling and now has a delayed offside against him. 4:45 to go in the second. Yeah, I'm not going to unmod you. That was just a mistake you made. Just don't do that again. But yes, I am. Yes, I will be. I will be live streaming that game tomorrow.
Pre-game, post-game, during the off-season, we got members all across the country. When hockey came to an abrupt end, we wanted to provide a sense of normalcy. We delved into podcasting and providing more articles on our page to just fill the gap. We wanted to make sure the community stayed together.
How we doing?
Fabulous.
It's fearlessly. You should probably go online.
Same Lexus. Nothing the same. Crafted by Lexus.
It's the 2021 RX 350 all-wheel drive.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
So wait. 7 Americans with their financial needs. That's over 25 million people. 30 years of investment experience. Our thousands of financial professionals. Secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance.
Yes, I'd like you to help Paul Castron. I'm not in the Devil's organization. Just a kid. What's my answer of what? What are you asking me, Alexis? 2-2. Ooh. 4:44 to go in the second. Goal between Boston and Pittsburgh. The go-ahead goal still Marchand, but Nick Ritchie also scored. Marchand's got 2 points. McAvoy also 2 in this game. Both 2 in the game for them. Flyers shoot in. Here's Tennyson. Back from the boards. Here's Ty Smith. Here's McLeod. He's got the goal for the Devils here. That has cut it to a 1-goal lead. Yes, I said I'd love for you to help him, but I don't know. Hughes tripped and he pulls it through. No penalty coming up against the Flyers. The Devils have had 1 power play today, and it was very early in the game. Good hit by Kubel, and a glove fell down. Or no, it was a helmet by Palmieri, who puts his cap back on. Flyers shoot in and change at the same time. Smart play by Philadelphia. I don't know if you would be in that organization. I'm not involved in the Devils organization. I'm not a broadcaster or something. I'm just a kid who's going to college to become a broadcaster. Smith, after he got hit up high, Ty Smith will come back up to his feet, and here comes Pulkkinen. Holds up, here's Janssen. Janssen holds. Janssen shoots! Score! It's going to be a Travis Zajac tip, 2-2. Pulkkinen, not Pulkkinen. So Janssen shoots it, and it's tipped by the most tenured Devil. You would, I think you would send an email to like New Jersey Devils people, but you should probably go to college first before you do that. Talk to internships and look up internships for the Devils organization. So it'll be Zajac and The Devils have come back and stormed back to tie this game. Van Riemsdyk, 2 goals. The New Jersey native for the Flyers off of tips on the power play. Now 2 5-on-5 goals for the Devils by McLeod and by Sajak. All right, guys, I'll do it. The Devils goal scored by number 19, Travis Sajak. Assisted by number 11, Andres Janssen. And number 53, the Travis Kolkanen. No, I'm not a fan of every team in the NHL. I hate the Rangers. I hate the Penguins. There's a lot of teams I don't like. I just like a lot of teams. The Devils are Royal York. The Devils are my favorite team, like number one. Like the Canucks game I did yesterday, the Canucks are my second favorite team. The Devils are my favorite team. Zaka shots gloved down by Elliott. You'll see me also do Red Wings later too. But they're my top 3 teams that I broadcast the most out of. So the Sajak tip right through Elliott. No, I've been born and raised a Devils fan. It's funny though. My dad and my uncle are Flyers fans. My brother and my sister are Rangers fans, and my mom doesn't care about hockey at all. But if she was to choose a team, she would have chosen the Capitals. So I know a bunch of Flyers fans, but in my immediate family, I'm like one of the only Devils fans. Or I have a friend, a lot of Devils fans, not Flyers fans. Glove down. Here's Sebastian. Try to push it through McLeod. McLeod with a hit off the boards. He hits Sanheim. In front, Wood. Try to stash it through. He cannot. Devils have been playing nicely here. McLeod off his stick. Wood with a big hit. And another chance off the boards. Miles Wood chases the puck. I will check once we get to the end of once we get to the next commercial, either in this game or the Detroit game, which we're going to immediately once this period is over, and we've got one final minute left in the second period. I will go right. I'll look at Lennox right. It's the very next commercial I get in the Detroit game. It's the chance off the right circle. Held it off to the line. Devils working it in. Tries to shoot that. Oh, the rebound that almost went through Elliott. Kept on the line. Here's Gusev, moves up. Shot from the point. Saved by Elliott. And Palmieri and Lindblom are yapping. 2-2 is the score, yes. Zole is played here, and
taken over the first part of the second period. Probably 13 minutes of it. Now the Devils have all of a sudden found life.
Off the draw. Palmieri trying to find
back off the boards. And control the center glove down. And moving in for the Flyers in the New Jersey zone. Shot to the boards. Here's Hughes. Taking a hit, Flyers in front, saved by Wedgwood with 20 seconds to go. Philadelphia had a point-blank chance. Kevin Hayes in front to give Philadelphia a 3-2 lead, and Wedgwood came up huge. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's going to be July, right? So if I don't have, like, some community college class then, yeah, I should be and I'll have work, but I don't have work at night, so I'll be definitely all good to stream. Absolutely, I'll be streaming the draft, no question. Back off the wall and deflected in by Patrick. Sajak with the check. Here's Severson behind the net. Goes on to Kokkonen. Kokkonen off the boards. And the Devils lost the puck. Fought in off of Van Riemsdyk's stick. Here's Kulikov to fight with him, and this will end the second period. We started the first Period 1-0. The Flyers got a goal early in the second, but the Devils battled back. McLeod, then Sajak with some tough goals to combat Philadelphia's tough goals. 2-2 at the end of 2. I don't agree with that, Awakening Delight. I think Mike Trout's the best player in baseball. I really like Mike Trout. I wonder who will win next year's draft. What do you mean, like the lottery or like? I don't know. It could be anybody. All right. Red Wings and Stars. Let's go. Oh. Hold on, guys. Just ignore me for a second. Yeah, I'm live doing the game. My dad, my dad, who's a big Flyers fan, literally just called me and said, "You see the game?" I was literally streaming it. So let's go to Mike Trout's awesome. Mike Trout's incredible. Also, New Jersey-born player, not by me at all. South Jersey, but Tristan Luneau, as I said, once we get a commercial in the Detroit game, I will go to that. Let me get the Detroit game up. Simon Edmondson. Okay, cool. All right, Nathan, we're doing Red Wing Stars right now. An icing called, I believe, against the Red Wings. Simon Edmondson? Okay, I'll look on his in a little bit. No, he is Royal York. I think Awakening Daylight. He is the best player in baseball. Off the circle, taken by Finnish Miro Heiskanen. Stars move in. Cogliano. One more duck and then back. Boarded over. There's Alexiak backhander and a save made by Bernier. So, guys, if you're wondering, we're doing the Red Wings Stars game right now. Okay. I'll look up Simon Edmondson. Rasmussen to take the center draw for Detroit. 18:21 to play in the first period. Just started. And it's no score here in Dallas. The Stars are 2-0 this season after a delayed start with 2 big wins at home against Nashville. Big hit by Hronek. And Heiskanen shoots in wide. Back in off the boards and then also slanted wide through off the goal. Red Wings trying to take it out. Here's Heiskanen, cannot get there. Off the board to Rossi, also shoots through. Backboarded off of where Alexiak was. At intermission of the Detroit games, of the Detroit game in the periods, I'll call other hockey games I see. Back over from Alexiak. And Heiskanen motoring it through off the blue line. Okay. Off of the stick, Pavelski lost it. Puck off the boards. And poke checked away. Backed it in back for Stetcher, Detroit, and then off of Radulov stick. Stetcher hit Larkin, and then he lost it, and now back to Stetcher. Tried to hit Larkin, turned it over. Pavelski, not able to go there. Here's Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi backs it over for Larkin. He shoots in, and out of play. Which might have been an icing there. 16:56 to go. First shot of the goal. First shot on goal in this game, and it's going to be registered by the Stars. Not on right now. I'm going to just keep the Devils hat on, though, because I don't I'll just let the Red Wings for the whole game I'm doing it. Also, I believe in good luck for that, too. Taken away by Heiskanen. Heiskanen behind the net. Hi, Anna Delberti. Oh, you were on some of my other streams, if I remember. We were doing the Devils game, but it's in the second intermission, so we're right now streaming Red Wings and Stars, and once the Devils game is over, for the rest of the stream, we'll be streaming Red Wings and Stars. Nemestikov slants over to Ryan. Bobby Ryan backhands to behind the goal. And off of the boards, it's taken away to center. Here's Heiskanen. Backhands it. Gurianov goes to the bench. And the Red Wings can try to put some pressure here. Here's Vladislav Nemestikov. Nemestikov backhands it into the Dallas zone. Here's John Klingberg for the defending conference champions. So big they were last year in the playoffs as Cogliano is offside. I'm here till whenever the Detroit-Dallas game is over.
For starters, porcupines are famously no good at a team set. Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
Right through the juice, off the line, and that's deflected down off of Nielsen's stick as well. Back down from the board, still covered it along, and it's also kind of funny you talk about the Red Wings. They bring up on Fox Sports Detroit the great general manager Jim Nill for the Stars, what he did, and Jim Nill, of course, was one of the great scouts for Detroit. He scouted and drafted Franzen, Zetterberg, Dotsuk, Fedorov. Yeah, I think I do know Salato Gaming. I don't know. Stars shoot over to center and taken out by Grice. Excuse me, it was Grice in goal. Grice, who has not won a game all year. Red Wings trying to nurse away from a 2-game losing streak. Dallas hasn't lost all year. One of 2 teams that haven't lost a regulation game as Grice is down. The other being the Montreal Canadiens. Hirose back off the wall. Shot from DeKaiser. Clean pass over to Hirose. Hirose backhands in. I will look up Lennox. Oh, okay. I will look up Lennox at commercial. Lindell is pressured. Backhand intercepted. Here's a pass by Bertuzzi, and the Red Wings are offside. And that was Dylan Larkin with a big check that helped. Yes, Tristan Lennox, a goaltender, and Edmondson. Sure. I'm streaming Detroit-Dallas right now, but I will stream Detroit-Dallas like full for. But we're gonna get into intermissions in that Detroit-Dallas game. When we get there, we'll do other games that are going on along in the NHL because there are a few. There's about 2 games that haven't started yet. That start in about 12 minutes at 9 o'clock. Not sure who they are. Anaheim, Arizona, San Jose, Colorado, and Toronto, Calgary, and Vegas, St. Louis. We're going to commercial. I can now check Tristan Lennox.
At times, Erica.
Yeah, and it's off the stick of, again, James Van Riemsdyk, his second on the night. But, again, we said the Devils responded, and this was such a great moment. Michael McLeod scoring his first National Hockey League goal. You heard Kenji talking about it last year. I had to tell him, right before the interview that they took the goal away. So disappointing there. That was really tough for me to deliver that news. But this one here, you can see the smile on his face. It has to feel good.
Well, it sure does. And he just saw the excitement in the replay of how long he was just celebrating. So happy for him, just because.
Lennox is good. I like him. He's big. He's a bit athletic, but I don't know. He doesn't jump off the page for me. Alexis. Yeah, I saw that, Josh. I watched Tristan Lennox. It doesn't really jump off the page for me. He's a good goalie, but I'd be okay with letting another hockey club take him. He doesn't really make me go wow. Edmondson's gonna be a star. Who did you say was the other one? It was it not Joel? Simon Edmondson.
They get a big goal and then Volkanen and Johansson. So nice for him to get some space.
All right. I'm looking right now. Oh, this isn't a great feed.
Travis, like you always do, he's in the right place at the right time. Great hand-eye coordination. Tips that one in there. But so Coach Ruff switches up the lines. Right, Fashion line, McLeod, Wood, they respond. He puts Johnson on with Sajak and Kokanen. They respond. You saw Goose, he moved up to the top line with Hughes and Palmieri, and you saw the Kims right off the bat early in the second period. Goose was setting up Hughes backdoor. So, you're seeing the veteran, coaching staff down there making adjustments on the fly. And it's not that it's uncommon to switch your lines up, Erica. It's when you switch them up and you get the players to respond. That's a great sign.
Yeah, that was definitely some fun hockey to watch. The Devils tie things up, 2 goals apiece, a big fury. We'll see if they can add to their smiles here.
I'm looking right now, still on Simon Edmondson.
Your family has a wide range of personalities. And
oh wow.
Volkswagen's wide range of SUVs, you can all ride together.
Wow.
Or not.
Absolutely wow. I agree with you. Alexis. He's like Patrick Kane, I think. I would say Patrick Kane, but yeah, Kane, Marner, this kid's a star. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be thinking that you were overreacting. And I first thought when I was looking at him at first, he was just, the kid's big. He's got skill. The defenseman I said at first, Schmidt right now just got bumped to number 2. Yeah, Edmondson will probably go number 1 in the draft. He's fantastic. Yeah, I would pick him number 1 overall. If I'm a team like Ottawa or San Jose or Anaheim or the Kings or I don't know, somebody like that, or the Red Wings, although I don't think they will be last in the league, or Chicago, I'm taking Simon Edmondson, no question. Atu Ratti, I'll look at him, but Simon Edmondson, I would say, number 1 overall.
This is my first time trying on glasses at home. I went to Warden Parker's website and I picked 5 frames that I really liked. These are really cute. Purple brown is perfect. They look like they're on my face. Like just swipe and switch. And these. I think you know. So easy. They make it so fun and valuable.
To the FanDuel second intermission report. Now it's time to check the line presented by FanDuel. More ways to win.
So, Oh yeah, back to the Red Wings game. I apologize, I wasn't back on the Red Wings game. I got distracted. Bobby Ryan commits a penalty. It's a power play for the Dallas Stars. Right now for them. And right offside of the Stars, Klingberg. So the Devils are going to start again, just so everybody knows, in a few seconds, in a few minutes. But right now, Stars and Red Wings. They're in the power play. Is Heiskanen. Passed over to center. Moves into the Red Wing zone.
FanDuel has made it incredibly easy to bet the big game. You know what game I'm talking about. Legally, I'm not allowed to say the word, but I'm gonna. All your favorite bets are on FanDuel Sportsbook. The coin flip, same game parlays, the first touchdown, any touchdown. Here's the best part.
Radulov over to Heiskanen. Back to Radulov. Right circle. Shots. Stopped. Well, it was blocked before it could get to Grice. Here's Gurianov, and now Bertuzzi clears it.
Genius. I know.
Klingberg right off the boards and moved over. Stars continue on their power play. 56 seconds left. Shot off the right circle. Moved on Klingberg. Klingberg holding. Wrister stopped by Grice. Back across. We're ready for Devils, guys, so we're going to stop with that for right now.
The NHL records, too many to list. We'll start with the basics. The all-time leader in goals, assists, he scored 50 in 39 games, 9 Hart trophies to his credit.
And that's the other thing I forgot to tell you. Happy birthday to who I believe is the second greatest hockey player who's ever played the game and the greatest offensive hockey player who's ever played the game, seen as one of the greatest athletes to ever play. The great one. What? So, happy 60th birthday to Wayne Gretzky. Puck is dropped. Devils are with it. Okay. Can I do Anaheim tonight? I'll do whoever's in the intermission, as this is a shot that is held by Elliott. It was funny, the other day, a few weeks ago, was the 60th birthday of Messier. And it's the birthday of Wayne Gretzky. And the birthday to Wayne. Bertuzzi's better. Yes, Bertuzzi's better according to me, but Wayne Gretzky, definitely one of the greatest athletes of all time. No question. And the greatest, Wayne Gretzky's the greatest skater of all time. So we find ourselves in a 2-2 game. Here, Severson lost the puck, center ice. Igor Sharangovich chased by Oscar Lindblom. Over to Damon Severson. Severson back off the wall. Pavel Zacha shoots to center. Devils move in. Here's McLeod. McLeod centering pass off of the stick. And the Flyers shoot to center. Here's Lindblom moving it through. Stop telling me about whatever. Controlled off the boards, backhanded through to center, and controlled to, no, not Muller. Back for Subban. Subban shoots in. And taken away from Kulkanen, and now Haig spins off of the temp check by Sajak. Devils back to center again. Moved there by PK Subban, who's penalized twice today, over to Elliott. Here's Haig behind the net. Haig and a pass in front. Intercepted by the Devils. Moving it. Controlling it, a pass in front. Backhander. Rebound. No, didn't go in. Sajak still jamming away at it. Elliott down on the net. Did this puck go in the net? It did not. The Devils nearly made it 3-2 with Andras Janssen in front, but the Flyers shut the door. It says Story by Drew plays. Here's the play. It's Janssen backhander that went right off the back of Elliott, and then this puck looses off of a Philadelphia Flyer in front. Referee behind is immediately waving no goal. We'll watch again. Oh, that hit the crossbar. Janssen hit the crossbar. Remember when Sharon Govich hit the crossbar, which then led later to the Flyers' first goal of the game. What's up, Captain Crutchify? We've got a 2-2 game. Devils nearly made it 3-2 after trailing 2-0 in the early second period. It's the third period now. They just hit the crossbar. Here's Miles Wood. Tries to go into the zone. Can't collect. And taken back on McLeod. Intercepted. Thrown away. McLeod still right off the boards. Losing an edge. Here come the Flyers. Back in. Konechny shoots it back around the sideboards. And there's a check. Still controlled. Devils trying to fish it out. Subban with the hit. Here's Haig. This fired off. Flyers continue to move into the middle. There's a shot. Went wide and goes to center by the Philadelphia bench. Thrown to center and taken off of Voracek. Devils moving with numbers. Banked off the glass. Taken by Albay Kubel. New Jersey tries to force a turnover. Almost gave the puck up away. There's Hayes. And then Smith and Tennyson are back there defensively. Handed off Provorov. Actually, it wasn't Hayes. A shot in front won't go. Here's Provorov. He's got 2 points tonight off those 2 shots. Closed in front. Flyers trying to whack away at it. Wedgwood is down, and he has stopped the puck with 16:40 to go. We stay 2-2. What a save by the Devils netminder. You got the Flyers on this one? Well, it's a tie game. And the Flyers started to put the puck in pressure. Remember, they had loosened the pressure in the first period when the Devils hit the crossbar, and then they started bringing pressure, and it cashed in on them. So the Devils have got to go right back and try to go for goal. Face off won by New Jersey. Taken by McLeod. Off of Zacha. Devils move to center. There's the centering pass. Severson, a shot. Glove down by Elliott. And Severson, a defenseman, playing on the wings. Nathan, maybe that's what the Red Wings should do. Put Hronek on a wing to play defense, not on the blue line when they bring the puck up. Because that's what Severson's doing. And he's a little bit of a bigger form. The Flyers need that win. Well, hopefully our Devils can take it away. They're right in a 2-2 game. Flyers 5th in the Eastern Division. Devils 3rd in the East Division. Also, both teams will be heavily watching Boston and Pittsburgh. Boston 4th in the division and Pittsburgh 2nd in the division. Also watching the Islanders. And there's a shot in front. Another chance. Severson. That went wide. Never went in. Might have hit the post as well. Also, the Islanders, Capitals. Capitals lead the division. They're number 1. Islanders are 6th. Buffalo 7, Rangers 8, and the Rangers are battling Buffalo there. Everyone's playing each other in the East. Every game impacts every game. So Devils will probably be rooting for Boston to win this game, and if the Devils can hold on and beat Philadelphia here, that might propel them to second in the East Division, but a long way away since we're still tied. Here's Subban, backs it up. Subban off the right boards, trying to pitch it in, and it did not work. McLeod. Devils trying to win their second in a row. Flyers trying to snap a 2-game losing streak. And the Flyers trying not to lose also their third regulation game of the year. They got thumped against Boston the last game in regulation, and they also got thumped against Buffalo. They haven't lost a game in regulation by 1 goal or less, or 2 goals or less. Both were 6-1 bashings at home against Buffalo and on the road in Boston. Wedgwood the touch, now Tennyson behind the net. 2-2 Devils and Philadelphia. Also have to say, I am actually rooting for the Islanders in your game because the Capitals and the Penguins are ahead of the Devils in the division, so it would help New Jersey to back up. Not because I like the Islanders as much as the Caps. There's a shot on goal. Wedgwood makes the save. Devils bring it up. They have some numbers, 3-on-2. Zacha over to Palmieri, and he gets hit. Hughes trying to go get it there. Palmieri as well. Gusev as well. Off the stick. Philadelphia shoots in. Aube-Kubel. You have Hughes in like a fantasy league or something? I don't think Hughes has any points in this game. Shot to center. Taken by Kukkinen. Backhander glove down by Elliott with 13:59 to go. We're going to go to commercial. The Devils are pressuring. There'll be a face-off in the Flyer zone. It's tied 2-2 between you guys, right? I have no vendetta against the Capitals. It's just that it would help the Devils in the division. Also got to check the Bruins because the Bruins winning in regulation would also help the Devils if they win. The Bruins winning in regulation would be bad if the Devils lose, especially if they lose in regulation. Again, it's still early in the season, but you want everyone as much, especially since everybody's playing each other in the division. Bruins are up 2-0 with 15-13. There's about a minute left, a minute more in that game than in this game. Islanders Caps will probably end first, so we'll see what happens there. Oh, Red Wings took a 1-0 lead. Vladislav Nemestikov's first goal of the season. Finally, he gets rewarded while we're on this game. From Hirose and Smith.
My dad got me into cards. I just think it's cool to have a piece of something.
Also, 3-2 Sabres. That right now, Sabres and Rangers right now doesn't really affect the Devils. So it doesn't matter too much. Calgary, Toronto about to drop the pucks at Vegas and St. Louis as well. 1-0 Chicago. They're looking for their third straight. And the Devils have been really close. Close to tying it. Flyers take it off the face-off. Here's Sharangovich. Igor Sharangovich dropped down, and then Kulikov kept in by the Flyers. Shot on goal. It actually went wide, and Kulikov to take that to center. Intercepted by Lawton. He gets jarred off the puck before he could pass it to Voracek. Severson, Devils force a turnover. Here's Zacha right off the boards. And taken up by Hake. Flyers pushing. Here's Chance Giroux. Pass across. Right past the open Flyer. Devil's stick was in the way as well. if that game goes to overtime, I was going to go right to the Red Wings game, but if that game goes to overtime or a shootout and this game is still going on, absolutely. Stopped and went to the boards. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that one. No question. Here's a chance in front. Wedgwood is down. Trying to pass it. Shot. Score. Wedgwood down. Flyers score. And it is going to be Nolan Patrick. And it's 3-2 Philly. These guys are going to play each other on Thursday, so we'll have that stream as well. And Nolan Patrick waits. Well, no, the other part waits. And Giroux waits and then gets back to Patrick. He found Giroux, and it is 3-2 Philly. Face off, taken off the boards by the Flyers. And now by Giroux and off icing against the Flyers. So Philadelphia goes up by a goal again. They lead 3-2. They have not trailed this entire game. Oh yeah, I know. I announced that. Nemestikov scores his first of the season. We'll go to the Stars game, Red Wings game, once this ends. Although I did promise Go Caps, if the Capitals game is in overtime, I will stream that overtime and shootout before this game is over. After this game is over, before the Red Wings Stars game. Third period. 12:45 to go in the third period. Philadelphia 3, New Jersey 2. Right off the draw, Gostisbehere off his stick. Devils try to force it in. They do. Cook it in. Shot wide. Off the board, Subban with a hit. Devils in front. Kukanen was there. Kukanen shoots. Save. Rebound. Went to the boards. Sajak. Taken away, and the Devils keep it in. Here's Kukanen again. Kukanen backhands, and Provorov takes it away from Sajak, then spins away from Provorov. Giroux to Patrick is the go-ahead goal for the Flyers. Big hit on Voracek. Devils move close to center. Murray backhands it over to Gusev, who tripped and was never able to get the puck through. Off the board, slap shot in by Ty Smith, and offside against Tennyson. 11:53 to go in the third. Devils trailing by 1, but still playing well. Will he be good in the future? He's good right now. He's got a great career right now. He's going to be a superstar in the future. So, no question. He's good right now. Face off at center ice and won by the Flyers. It goes to Elliott. Sanheim off the boards. One of these depth defensemen, big depth defensemen that the Flyers have. On Thursday, we'll also have a 7 o'clock stream, again Eastern time, for this game as well. I'm not sure who else are playing on Thursday. I'll have to check. Shot on way, blocked away. Tennyson. I think Detroit and Dallas are also playing. Back over to Hughes. Over to Palmieri. Then over to Hughes. Hughes takes a hit from Haig. Hughes is down and gets back up off the boards and thrown to center. 11:10 to go in the third. Devils change on the fly. Flyers change on the fly. Into the zone, Hughes. Here's Merkley. Shooting, and that one went high. Devils shoot in again off the boards by Kulikov. Sharangovich with the hit. And there went Merkley. Devils try to keep in. They cannot. Off Severson's stick. Back to Zaga in the Devil zone. Controls over to Merkley. Nicholas Merkley. His second game playing. He played in the last game against the Islanders. And Oscar Lindblom will shoot this through. Here's Kulikov. And McLeod chopped in. He's got one of the 2 goals for the Devils today. Bastian tries to establish a forecheck. Quick passes by the Flyers. On the center, though. Taken away by the big Travis Sajak. 10 minutes to go in the third. We're halfway through the period, and it's 3-2 Philadelphia. There's a big hit jarring off the point. Shot in front and off of Elliott's stick. And the Flyers will retake the possession of the puck. It's chopped through to center. A hit jars the puck loose, but the Flyers, Nolan Patrick's got a lot more strength on the puck. He's built that in the offseason, and it helps. Thrown over to center. Moving back, Janssen. Here's Bastian. With it, Sajak still pinned behind the net. On around, Subban backing up. Pass to center, Van Riemsdyk in front, intercepted by Subban. They got to take it away by Hayes. Hayes, a centering pass, blocked away. Off a stick, the stick of Sajak. And thrown over to center. I do not collect hockey cards. Thrown over from Voracek. And got it over from Tennyson. Friedman takes a hit. There Palmieri is. And off of Tennyson, and a chance for the Flyers in front. Not able to move ahead cleanly. Here's Palmieri off his stick. Philadelphia in their own zone shoots to center and get the puck out really easily, which has been hampering the Devils all day. Oscar Lindblom goes down. What an awesome story he's been. And still also contributing as a great player. Turned over, though. Devils move in. Damon Severson backhands off the boards. Throwing to Zaka, but Haig was there, and the Devils changed while the puck was being dumped, so it had to be taken all the way back in their own zone. Here's Sharangovich. Over to Severson. Damon is offside. Damon Severson offside. 7:51 left in the third period. Devils have to push a little bit. They trail by 1.
The COVID-19 vaccine distribution has started.
Which is why I'm hopeful that a stronger, healthier future is in sight.
But it's not over yet. We must stop the spread of this virus.
Take it from us. It's 2021, but we're still fighting this virus day and night.
We'll keep wearing face masks and social distancing.
And go get tested even if you don't have symptoms.
For each other.
For each other.
For each other. For us all.
Save when you get the bundle of services that's right for you with Optimum Business Your Way. That's exactly what they want. That's why Optimum Business Your Way gives you 300 meg speed internet. To add smart Wi-Fi. It's internet with built-in security for just $39.95 a month for 1 year. Even give you a $100 basic rebate.
Back in New Jersey, the Devils trailing by a goal.
And look at it, it's Clemenson.
Over from Zaka, taken off the boards as well. Back Wedgwood behind the net. Back Merkley to center. Bulleted through for the Flyers to forecheck and Merkley. Back in around backhander. Save, rebound, score. A turnover, and it's Farabee. And it's 4-2. So, just like that, I think Raps got into. Oh, my favorite candy. Ooh, that's a tough one. I would have to say that is a really tough one. Probably like Nerds or Sweet Tarts. There's a forecheck there. I also like a lot of like chocolate bars and stuff too. Right off the stick, the New Jersey defenseman in Severson battles back on him. McLeod, and there'll be a penalty against New Jersey in the most inopportune times. A cross-checking call against Damon Severson with the Devils trailing by 2 goals. Who scored? It was Joel Farabee. The go-ahead goal is Nolan Patrick. The 4-2 goal is Joel Farabee, and Philadelphia right now is on the power play. There will be 5:01 left in the game if the Flyers don't score on this power play or commit a penalty. They're 50% on power plays today. 2.9 for Giroux as the Flyers forge ahead on the power play. Here's Tennyson. He will slink this off the boards just past the Devil's stick, and if it was there, they would have been gassed, but they would have had a 2-on-1 shorthanded break. Backdoor pass. Taken away from Giroux, off to the right circle. And back from Hayes, and now Haig. Haig, Giroux, off to the right circle. Back to Provorov. Shoots up high, and Van Riemsdyk was in front trying to go deflection hat trick time. Here is a shot over to the right circle. Flyers stash in front. Van Riemsdyk stabbing at it. Still can't get it to go. Provorov over for Giroux. A point is a goal or an assist, Cole. A goal or an assist. So Giroux, I think, has had either 2 assists or an assist and a goal. I forget if he scored earlier. So sometimes they'll say a 3-point night. Maybe you have 3 assists, 2 assists and a goal and 2 assists, or 2 goals and assists. I mean, like, it could be anything. Sometimes a guy who has 4 assists and 1 goal will be more memorable than a guy who scored 2 goals in a game. Like, it's actually better if you have 4 assists and 1 goal in a game rather than a guy who scored 2 goals but only 2 points, if that makes any sense. Sanheim moves in. Lindblom shoots right off the boards. Kept in by Sanheim. Sanheim backhands in front, and they can't get it to go. Devils trying to take it out soon. 10 seconds left on the man advantage. And the pass by the Flyers actually works out well for the Devils as a clear because it went past the defenseman and goes back into the Philadelphia zone. The Devils kill it. 2 of 5 now are the Flyers in the power play in this game. Yeah, more points are better than more goals specifically, unless, well, it depends on the game, of course. Here's Hayes pinned on the boards. Hayes, backhand pass in front, taken away. Hughes off his stick. And the Devils will try to move to the center. Here's Gusev. Gusev right off the boards and shot in. Taken away off of, or Provorov was. And now from Wedgwood. Flown to center and picked off. Back in is Bastian. Bastian tries to force the pass. And it's taken away by the Flyers. Right by the Philadelphia bench, though they're pinned, so they have to shoot in immediately. Here's Murray. 4 minutes to go in the third. Flyers 4. New Jersey 2. Here's McLeod moving on the left wing. McLeod tries to dip in. McLeod in! What a move! But he could not score. Here's Severson. Pass across. Too far off the stick of Murray. And back to Severson at center ice. Bastian forcing away with the puck. How long have I been a Devils fan? Or my entire life, since like 6 years old, I think. I don't remember when I exactly got into wanting to become a Devils fan. I don't know the exact year, but I can tell you since I've been watching hockey, I've been a Devils fan. Moved on along from the right circle and motored back, still controlled. Moving. Janssen shooting up high and the rebound taken away, and Severson felt like his stick was held. He yelling at the ref, nothing going to come for that. There have been a few questionable calls, both for that have been the advantage of either team, both teams. Devils move in. Here's Andras Janssen from the right boards. He gets checked. And Scott Wedgwood goes to the bench. Extra attacker on the ice for the Devils. Gloved in by Smith. Flyers try to clear it. They cannot get out of the zone. Now they will. Here's Smith. Almost poked away off the boards from Palmieri. Palmieri still at the wall. Controlling it. Hughes. Back there, Wood to Subban. 2:21 to go in the game. And it's 4-2. Flyers. And it's Hughes who tried to pass it off and picked off to the empty net. Wide. It'll be an icing against Philadelphia. And you wonder if Lindy Ruff will call timeout. Oh, how much time is left? 2:09 left in the third period. 6 attackers on the ice for the Devils. And they trail by 2 goals. Right down a face-off draw won by Sajak. Devils keep in the zone. They did not call timeout. Subban is there. Any move for Hughes. Pass in front. Try to get to the slot to the side of the net. Then glove down and got to the over for Subban. Fakes the slap shot. Back on the right boards. Hughes takes a hit. Devils try to keep in. Smith will. Smith pushes the pace. Gone over to Subban. Shoots to direct it to the net. Flyers a goal down the ice and in the net. Score 5-2 Philly. All right, so I'll call that game. Alexa, stop. So Subban's bucket, it gets cleared all the way down the ice. And now it might be game over. Flyers 5, Devils 2. Taken right down by the boards on Tennyson and Nick Markley. And try to pass in front. Coming across the boards. Zaka, then over. Shot by Kulikov. Puck in front. They score! It's a 2-goal game just like that. With 1:08 to go. A tip in front. We'll see who this goes to. I also like the Canucks call. Second favorite team. This will be Pavel Zakas. So now I'll make Kubel the goal. And so with 1:08 to go, now the Devils trail by 2 again instead of 3. 5-3 Flyers. And New Jersey, I believe, has just called the timeout. Oh, don't start with this again. The captain. Yes, it's on to the next one by Jay-Z, but I actually don't listen to that much rap anymore. I listen to a lot of European metal, specifically by the band Sabaton, so a lot of my now favorite songs are from them, but that would be my all-time favorite song. Wedgwood goes back to the bench, 6-on-5 for the Devils. Less than a minute to go, they trail by 2. They need a quick goal, preferably in the last 10 seconds. Flyers cannot clear it down, but they can get it out of the zone. Here's Hughes. Jack Hughes. Motoring it in. Here's Zaka. Gusev shooting wide. Then off the boards. Away from Palmieri. This bounces through. Devils can't keep it in. Gone to center. 30 seconds left in the third. We're going to Caps right after this. Caps and Islanders. Flyers will take it away. Trying to push forward for the empty net. No, it missed. And taken away by Subban to backhand this through. Good forecheck by the Flyers, effectively trying to end this game, but it's forced away to center. Here's Palmieri, takes a big hit and shoots in. Haig now. And that'll do it as he backhands it through. 5-3 is your final. Flyers hold on and win. The go-ahead goal, the game-winning goal will be Morgan Frost, I forget the player. But anyway, Flyers win 5-3. These two teams will meet each other on Thursday. All right, before we get to Dallas, Detroit, before we go to Detroit, we're gonna broadcast the Caps just went ahead. The Caps just went ahead here. They just got a goal. Schultz. They're up 3-2, so I'll broadcast the rest of this. Moving into the Islanders. Their net is empty. They trail by a goal. 15 seconds left. Shot off of Leddy. Backed on off the boards. 10 seconds remain in the third. Islanders need one more goal. Shot, rebound. Did this go in? No. Vanacek with the save with 7.2 to go. And you know that Barry Trotz will call timeout against his former team. Vitek Vanacek with an incredible save. Remember, we're going to Red Wing Stars. It's going to take about a minute or two because I have to set it up, but we'll go to Red Wing Stars immediately once this game concludes. Yep, just saw that. I'm broadcasting the 7 seconds. Go, Caps. 7.2 to go in the third. Off of down. Islanders win the draw. Shot to the net. Blocked away. Went to center into the Islanders zone. And that'll do it. Capitals score a late goal. And they win 3-2. Justin Schultz, the game winner. And the Capitals beat the Islanders in regulation in Washington. 3-2 your final. Okay, just give me 1 second. So right now, we're ready to do the Stars game, Stars Red Wings game. I have to leave to another room to set it up. So you're going to see me moving around with the computer. You give me like a minute or two, and then the game will start, and I'll start broadcasting. But Flyers win 5-3, as you saw the Capitals game as well. And get ready to the Red Wings game. Of course, we'll have other games at intermission, but once the Red Wings game is over, we'll just do predictions, and then we'll be done for tonight's stream. So right there. You just see a pitch black screen. That's because all the lights are off. She's fine now. I'm just setting everything up, and we'll be good. As you can see, the Red Wings hat is on, meaning the Red Wings game. Close this door, and we'll be about ready to go. I have to give me a minute or two, though, to turn this TV on and get the game going. Because that television doesn't have the Fire Stick, which is used for my television, which that's just cable, and this has NHL TV for the Red Wings game. So I had to move TVs. Usually, I could technically stay here and do both games. I could have stayed here, but the game would be behind. So for Devils games, I want to stay ahead just in case there are some New Jersey, New York people, and I call a goal, and they're like, wait a minute, that happened 30 seconds ago. So, I mean, I'm behind in the Canucks and the Red Wings games, but I can't do anything about it. Also, the Penguins-Bruins game is tied. Both of those teams getting points is not good for the Devils. All right, here we go. I can't really announce the goals because I know you saw me, but I still don't know the Capitals broadcaster as well. It'll just sound very generic. It won't sound authentic enough. It is kind of weird, though, that I've been to one Capitals home game and one Rangers home game. I think the reason is because the Rangers are local, and I can perfectly do the Rangers guy, but I can't do the Caps guy. Hopefully you don't hear that one today. But Red Wings, we know, are up 1-0. Hopefully that continues. "17 minutes to play in the second. Here we go. Oh, I don't like the Penguins at all. Like, second least favorite team. I really hate the Rangers more. I do not like the Penguins. I just don't. It's just me. Here's Mantha flowing to center. Nemestikov, who scored the one goal. His first goal as a Red Wing. He scored earlier in the first period. Nemestikov tried to tap it in. He could not. It deflects out of play. I know. But you're not going to hear salad bars because I'm not using the goal horn. I'm using the wind horn. I like the wind horn better. Christian Juice, Gothenburg, Sweden native. The 195th overall pick a couple of drafts ago by the Capitals. Now, I just don't like the Penguins. I never have. A lot of people on the stream actually don't, so you're kind of on your own there. I respect the Penguins. I respect Crosby. I just don't like Crosby, if that's fair. Here is Stahl. Hands it over and shot in. Back over for Larkin. Handed it over off the boards. Taken back from Dickinson. And the Stars will move it on behind their net. Do I respect the Caps? Oh, yeah. Oh, no question. And I like the Caps, too. The Caps I like a lot. I told you, I have all the connections and everything. No, I've never had a problem with the Caps. I both really like the Caps, and I both really respect the Caps. I don't think I disrespect any NHL organization. I mean, how could you? Even the Rangers I don't disrespect. I just really, really, really don't like them. I don't like Ovi. Oh, I love Ovi. Ovi's awesome. Ovi's incredible. I actually met Ovechkin. I might have told you so, guys. This guy is humongous. Such a big human being and talented guy, funny guy. Yeah. No, because I'll be streaming the Devils Flyers game and the other games. Brett Gardner getting in with it with some of the Rasmussen and some of the other Red Wing players. Starting to see this old Western Conference rivalry heat up again. So let's see what's on Thursday. So you can know we're doing Devils Flyers, Vancouver, Ottawa, and Detroit Dallas. We got a heavy stream on Thursday. So it means that we're going to miss some of the Detroit Dallas game, and that we're also going to miss some of the Ottawa Vancouver game. But we'll get a good amount of those games. I don't know because I gotta no. That's the thing. I don't think I can do it after the Devils. Only if there's only overtime because I gotta go right to the Red Wing Stars game, and then after the Red Wing Stars game I gotta go right to Vancouver, Ottawa. I've got 3 games to cover on Thursday. It doesn't happen often, but I do. I'm telling you, you can wait a little bit. It's in February, I believe the 27th. It's a Saturday at 1 Eastern time. The Devils will start playing the Caps. I will get you fall Capitals games. I will. You just are going to have to wait a little bit. Yeah, and you'll get Senators tomorrow. Rasmussen off of his. All right, let me broadcast this now. Motored in is dialing in. Save made by Grace and a penalty coming up against the Red Wings. Dowling had a chance on goal, and he was stopped by the penalty coming up. Stars to the vicious power play. We'll see who this is going to be against. Is it Rasmussen? No, it's out on. It's going to be on Hronek. Also, Famous Goal Horns just uploaded a Columbus Blue Jackets goal horn with the title "For Those 6 E's," all capital, about to rock! ! Fire, we salute you! ! After fire. He's fun. I know tomorrow's Wednesday, but I'm talking about Thursday's score. A tip on route. Tie game. Joe Pavelski. And just like that, the tide has changed. It's Klingberg right off the draw, and it's a tip by Joe Pavelski. And right over Grice. So the Stars tie it. I can't lie, the Stars Hornin song is a total bop. We're just going to call them the salad bars now. Is that the joke? Stars move it in. Stahl. Bumped in. Here's Pavelski. Red Wings trying to get it out. They face a tie game now. Nemestikov, a player the Stars know well. They played him last year when he was in Colorado. As Pavelski shoots to the boards, and it's taken back by the Stars and controlled still in. But it was Pavelski who tied it. A guy the Red Wings know well from his days in San Jose. Stahl bumped off the puck, then Ryan. This is going to sound weird to you guys, especially since I was annoyed the last streams when I broadcasted him. But my favorite player now that Brodeurs retired, since he's retired, is actually Patrick Kane. He's my favorite player in the NHL. I've just always liked Showtime. He's been always awesome for me, even though I wasn't really happy when he was all over the ice, as that's a backhander stopped with the glove by Grice. He's my favorite. So, they may call this a Klingberg, not Pavelski, but it's tied. Really? I mean, I get the Vancouver-Chicago rivalry, I guess.
Finance the 2021 Infinity QX80 at 0% APR for 60 months at your local Infinity retailer.
Today on NHL Now, get instant analysis with NHL all season long. NHL Now. It's an old top shelf. Hey, no doubt about it. Are you sure? For sure. You don't see it? NHL Tonight on NHL Network. It's clear as day. Hockey fans, gear up at NHLShop.com. The largest assortment of NHL fan gear anywhere. Every NHL team and all the players you love. Shop now. Get today's special offer. NHLShop.com. A fanatic experience. Disney Plus. Original Disney hits. Must-see sports with Disney Plus. ESPN.
So it was a face-off win off the right, and then a Klingberg shot, which he fires hard from the line, and then this puck goes up and through a couple of sticks and in the goal. And actually, no, it's not going to be Pavelski's goal. It looked like it got deflected by a couple of sticks. It went through off the shoulder of Bernier, of Grice, and in. So it's a goal by Pavelski. Also, Dallas is one of the few stadiums here, as you can see. There are fans in this building. Hronek with a hit on Pavelski. Filppula to try to get it out. Filppula will. Jarred loose and on the center. Rossi try to check there. And the Stars will shoot in. And they're not going to call icing here against the Stars. Looked like it would have been icing. There is Alexiak off of his stick. And Dickinson, now Heiskanen. Now Dickinson, gloves down. Dickinson getting away to turn right there. And now back off of Rome to shoot in. Here's Rome down where Heiskanen was and backhanded all the way off Gurianov. Dropped it off there. And back down the ice. It'll be an icing against Dallas. Face off now for Mantha. And now Klingberg, a shot. Deflected and around. And taken back from where Mantha was. En route for him. Good checking on the boards. And now Klingberg and taken away. Bobby Ryan sidestepped ahead, and now Nemestikov chases. Sent off of the glove, and is that in? Oh, no, I think Hudobin, as that shot went through, made a miraculous save right with the glove, as this puck was bouncing right off his shoulder and just never went through. Right off of the chance that was blocked in front by the Red Wings moving in Filppula. Filppula over to center. Filppula trying to get it to Nielsen, and now Filppula back up at center ice again. Thrown back into the Detroit zone. And there was Kamano from Sekera and thrown in away off of Hudobin to be taken by Como. Back over Hronek from in front of his goal. Delandra and a penalty coming up against Detroit as Ty Delandra moved away from the boards, and now here comes the penalty. Dylan Larkin to the box with 9:42 to go in the second, and the Stars back on the power play. Remember, the minute the power play started the last time, they scored a goal. .9:42 to go. Tied. They're going to the power play, Dallas is. Yeah, there's people spam stuff. I mean, maybe she didn't spam it. I mean, I like to be called good looking, but normally these people spam things, and they just try to use it as like an advertisement for things that are safe for work and that are not safe for work. I'm not going to comment on that. But anyway, I actually haven't checked on the chat in some time. I was kind of just focusing on what the broadcasting. But here we go, guys. All right, so can you talk? Yeah, sure. I don't care. See, Captain Crunchified, see what happens when we work together and we don't just yell, we should give we should give Nathan a strike. See what happens? Good things. So we're back Dallas and Detroit here on the Stars power play, and thrown all the way down the ice as Detroit won the draw and an immediate clear. That's better than how it started before. Here's a shot by Klingberg, which hit the post. Off of the boards, goes back to Klingberg and hit out of the line. Moving in is Pavelski. Pass to the slot. Holds it. Shooting in front. Pavelski jam away. Gurianov. And it's taken away over Mantha. Stars keep in. Klingberg. Heiskanen. Gurianov. Red Wings trying to block. They cannot. Gone over to Klingberg. Heiskanen. A shot. Up high and cleared down by Bertozzi. Right down by behind the net, Ty Dellandrea. From Flint, Michigan, he just let it lance right off of his stick. Here's Ty Dellandrea, pass over the middle, still in front, and the Stars can't get it to go right off of a centering pass. Here's Dowling. These are the young guns for Dallas. Lindell, this shot up high and deflected from where it had to be. Motoring on Dellandrea. Ty Dellandrea fights for the puck. Nemestikov line is out there. Pass wide open into the slot. The penalty's killed also, by the way. Here's Dowling. Dowling pushed it. Shot went wide, but the Stars control still. Here's Dowling. Try to go for Dellandrea. Cannot. Here's Tanner Carroll. Carroll in. Passed it. Again! Greiss is down and he makes the save. Red Wings shoot it out. A pass to Dylan Larkin, who backhands it into the Stars zone, and must-needed changes for Detroit happen, but the Stars are right down the ice. Here's Cogliano, who turned it over, and it's a chance for Anthony Mantha. Mantha tried for Rome, and that pass went off of a stick of a Dallas defender. Cogliano, I think. Here's Mantha pushing. Mantha pass in front, intercepted. Dallas Stars are up with it. Good tempo after that power play had ended for both teams. Backs it over. Mantha tries to take it away. He cannot. Now Alexiak. Spun away, and then Brome, and they had a chance for a breakaway, but it was a delayed offside called against Detroit. So Dallas will control here. 6:27 to go. 1-1 tie. Klingberg has scored the game-tying goal so far for Dallas. That's a shot that's deflected wide. Rebound puck in front, and the Stars could not get it to go. Good defense by the Red Wings. Bobby Ryan hands it over. Here's Hirose. Hirose backhands. Pass off the wings. Up in front. Off the wing for the Wings. There's a shot by Patrick Nemeth, who can't get it to go. And a good hit at center. Red Wings will have this now. Over for Nemeth. And Nielsen. Backhands in front. Bobby Ryan chases. Hudobin stick handles it away. The former Boston Bruin is able to cancel this puck to center, but it's taken back by the Red Wings. Nielsen. Stick handled by Greiss. Islander off of his wings and off of the boards. Of the wing for the Wings through to center ice. And then a shot by Devontae Smith, who cannot get it to go. Devontae Smith out there with Rasmussen. And Stahl drops back. Defensively, the Red Wings trying to get out Glendening because Dowling, and he'll go for a change. Rasmussen shoots in. Fighting off Lindell, who physically was there. There's a hit on Klingberg by the boards. I think there's going to be a penalty. A penalty again against Detroit. Stars are in. Save made by Greiss. And a power play coming up for Dallas with 4:57 to go.
in Flint.
You want to bet on live sports? And you need to try in-play betting at Bet365. In-play betting is your favorite play. Seriously, bet on things like money line, total hits, full score, hideout. Out now. See for yourself. Favorite sport.
Fans, gear up at NHLShop.com. The largest assortment of NHL fan gear anywhere. Every NHL team and all the players you love. Shop now and get today's special offer. NHLShop.com.
Let's take a look at the NHL right now. What's happening there in some of the games so far.
No doubt about it. Are you sure? Well, too. NHL tonight. NHL Network. This is clear as day. By Delandria and Nick Camano, two high-scoring junior stars for the Flint Firebirds. Delandria, many franchise records, and both were Phillip brothers with Meredith and Joe Hamo in Grand Blanc, who also housed former Red Wing prospect Billy Sariarvi, whom you see there, played with Toledo and Grand Rapids, and Evgeny Svechnikov, who still stays with the Hamos in the summer, a wonderful family. And I know all the Phillips miss their kids, and the kids miss you, with most of the junior league still suspended. Quebec started, stalled, back playing. The OHL, WHL waiting for government approval. The USHL currently playing, college hockey playing. Wolverines on hold for a bit. Strange times, all affecting the draft up in the air. And by the way, the CCHA will be back in action next season. The NCAA Division I schools from Michigan are Lake State, Michigan Tech, Northern Michigan, Ferris State, and also schools in Minnesota and Ohio. So that's neat for next season. We can't wait for junior hockey to be back for great young players like these two and Ty Delandria. The year in Flint, he scored 32 times and had 70 points.
Talking about Michigan native, Flint, Michigan native, Ty Delandria, who's a youngster for the Dallas Stars, and his brother, Nick Camano, also who played for the Flint Firebirds in junior hockey, and Michigan natives playing here for the Dallas Stars, and they'll play a little bit on the power play that Dallas trying to convert another goal on.
So you watch the CCHA and its reincarnation. Well, we used to do those games back. I know we did a ball. Well, now they're Big Ten, you know, they move around.
There, Klingberg from behind over to Miro Heiskanen, and Heiskanen over to center. He'll shoot this back through. Radulov, Nemestikov. Neither of them could get the puck. They both cancel out. Taken by Heiskanen. Heiskanen dropped off. Klingberg. Klingberg moves on the power play. Klingberg shoots in. Pavelski with it. Pavelski back. Gurianov. Gurianov across for Klingberg. Klingberg, Gurianov shoots wide. And penalty? No, puck went out. How about this? Pavelski goes for a hook with 53 seconds on the power play. Will turn to 53 seconds on a 4-on-4, and then the Red Wings are going to have a man advantage. As Joe, and I looked at the hook, and I'm agreeing with the Detroit broadcasters and Joe Pavelski that was a bad call by the refs. It's going to help the Red Wings, but that was a bad call for a hook. Oh no! What is going on with you guys now? The real Runner Hag. They muted her because we don't know if she's spamming or not. I don't know. YouTube's a weird place, man. It literally said TikTok. Her account was TikTok, the one weirder place than YouTube. I don't know, man. I just sit and broadcast. Guys, you guys are going crazy with the deleting. Yeah, I don't like the Flyers either. It's Captain Crunch Fire are going to be weird. See, I don't. Yeah, if they curse, I don't care. See, I don't know, but as this is continuing now in the Red Wings power play with 50 seconds left, because sometimes it'll be like a girl or a guy literally just saying like, "Oh, you're good looking," whatever, which is fine. But sometimes it's also people like they're not safe for work spamming, and I don't know which it is. And on the internet, you would rather you'd think it would be the latter, not safe for work spamming. If you hear hoofbeats, think horses, not zebras, that kind of thing. That's where I'm going at. Got to kill that penalty now, Josh. You're absolutely right. Wow, you guys are friends now. 4-on-4 time. I'm leaving. Bye. All right. Bye, Royal York. No, that wasn't the one who called me weird. Someone else called me weird. You muted him too. But I don't care. Power play ended. Nobody scored in the Dallas power play. Nobody on the Detroit power play. Hronek at center. Back off the boards. 1:40 to go. As Holiday plays in Dallas. And 1:40 to go. As Detroit will make a change. "12 shots, 4 assists, 6 games in 24 minutes and 8 average total ice time for Filip Hronek." Face off here at American Airlines Arena for the Stars and the Red Wings. Dallas heavily favored, but they were in a tie game. And they actually came back to tie it. They did not take the lead initially. Klingberg is offside. Stahl off of where Nemestikov back. Stahl at the blue line. Stahl fakes it. Right side shot. Went down and then never was able to release. Former Canuck Stetcher there. Nemestikov shoots on high. The rebound glance through. 1 minute to go in the second period. A 1-1 tie, and the stick is lanced on the ice. It's broken, so Gurianov can't pick it up. Passed over. Gurianov tried to push him over to Mark Stahl. Stahl back to Stetcher. Stetcher has Stahl. Stahl tees it up. Shoots up high. Stars will get it to center. And a change. Instead of going to grab the stick, they'll just make a clear change. Stick is still down there by the far boards. Nemestikov trying to take it away. Here's Klingberg. 26 to go in the second. There's a shot off the glove. And that's it with 24.1 to go in the second. Out of play, it'll be off. It'll be a face-off now. Right off the circle, take it away. by the Red Wings. Mantha off the glass. And the Red Wings turn it over. And then the Stars shoot in. De Kaiser takes a big hit. Juice is there well, and there's a check on Lindell. De Kaiser behind the net. Puck will glance for Cogliano. That's it. End of the second period. We're tied at 1. Dallas and Detroit. John Klingberg tied the game here in the second period. So we'll head to the final 20 minutes with the tie game between the Red Wings and the Stars. All right. Let's see who we can broadcast now. We know a lot of games are already in the books. We know that.
Strategic game, really defensively for both teams. Really focused on really shutting the other team down. And Red Wings 67% in the face-off circle in the first period. They lose one draw, of course, on the power play for the Dallas Stars, and they really have perfect play with Pavelski in front of the net.
Kings and Wild could be one to do. I'm going to broadcast the one that has the least amount of time in the third and is close. That would be Kings and Wild. All right, let's do that. That's in a second. I want to do the closest one to being done. So I'm doing Kings and Wild. Oh, you know what? That's true. You're a Flames fan. So I should credit. Yep, I will do that. We'll do that for you since you're a Flames fan. Well, you're a Leafs and Flames fan, but yeah. Sure. Sam Bennett going over to Michael Backlund. Michael Backlund over to Tanev. Shot Hannafin, and he missed it. 14-13 to go. The Leafs have a 2-goal lead in Calgary. They've been one of the top teams in the North. And Wayne Simmons, and he is hitting Tanev. Here's Milan Lucic over to Backlund. Backlund shoots over Muzzin. Sam Bennett looking for Backlund. Can't find him. 13 shots for Toronto and astoundingly low. 5 shots on goal in the second period for Calgary. Glove down by Markstrom as the puck goes to him. 13:40 to go. And Calgary trails by 2. Okay. I'm not going to wait for that game. We'll go now. Oh, the Blackhawks Nashville game. We'll do that game, actually. That was the closest to ending. Nashville on a power play against Chicago. Right in intermission with Detroit, Dallas. So we're broadcasting that game. Hands off for Johansson. Johansson tries to go to Arvidsson. He cannot. Nashville in the deep gold. Chicago in the white and red-black stripes. Here's Roman Josi, most tenured Nashville Predator. Shoots this off. Philip Forsberg on the right side. Goes over for Victor Arvidsson. Tries to pass it in front. Nashville trails by a goal. Chicago looking for their 3rd straight of the year after losing 4 straight. Then there's a shot and another save and a rebound that went off of D'Elia. And here's Arvidsson. Back for Forsberg. Forsberg a shot. That one went off the boards. Here's Arvidsson. Hands off to Josi. Josi fakes the shot. Over to Forsberg. Back in front. Duchesne trying to push this through. And do they score? No. The puck is under the goaltender, I believe. It looks like Subban is under it. They said no goal. Duchesne was trying to sweep it through. And Forsberg also crashed the net. But as Soderberg took 2 hits, that is going to be the call right now is a save. So here's Forsberg and the save by Subban. And then it will stand as a save. Johansson, face off one, Josi. Josi, slap shot, and a save by Subban. Now remember that the last game that Chicago and Nashville played last year, one of the last games, it was in Chicago. Pekka Rinne was in goal for the Predators, and he scored an empty net goal. Josi over to Forsberg. Forsberg off the stick of Keith. Comes in and behind. 5 seconds left on the power play. Shot by Josi and a save made, and that went off. Here's Josi. Final second of the power play. It went wide, and the penalty is over. Blackhawks have killed it. After a furious drive, here's Kampf. David Kampf over to Duncan Keith. Keith skied over to the boards and taken away by Matthias Ekholm. Cousins back for Ekholm as well. And there's a shot. Score! It's going to be Mikael Granlund. And the Nashville Predators have tied it. So Granlund with Josi in front, and Nashville ties it. Two-two game with 8:40 left in the third period between the Predators and the Blackhawks. Puck spiked down the ice. Here's Ekholm behind the net. Here is Granlund. Glove down. And backhand through to center, taken by Granlund. Granlund takes a hit by the Chicago bench, and here's Duncan Keith, 3-time Stanley Cup champion, and we have a bit of a few pushing, a bit of a few shoving, and it looks like there might be a penalty coming up. Let's hear what this is. Maybe against Nashville. Nope, it's going to be Shaw. Andrew Shaw for interference. He can't believe it. Predators back to the power play in a tie game.
NHL Tonight on NHL Network. It's clear as day.
Wings of the Stars tied at 1 after 2 at American Airlines Center in front of about 5,000 fans or so. Texas, one of those states that is allowing some people to gather, and so it feels a little bit more.
Well, here we go back.
Visitors as the Red Wings look to get back on the winning side of things, and here's what's happening so far in Ram Light the Lamp. We all took
In Nashville.
Larkin and Mantha and Bertuzzi and Bobby Ryan, and one of us took the goalie. And at least right now, she's a temporary first. I think that puts me ahead of Trevor. He's on first place for that first time in quite some time, but it's in a holding pattern. Yeah, it's in a holding pattern. That's got to be the case at the end of the day.
Here's Forsberg on the power play for the Predators. He's the leading scorer for Nashville. Right open up the left circle, trying to tap past Subban. Can't, and it's blocked away. And the Predators, the Hawks, are going to have a chance. Short-handed. It's Keith, and he's hit away from Johansson. Back for Roman Josi. Taken away to center. And Forsberg as well. Off through to Rene. And in behind the net is Roman Josi. 1:06 left in the power play. 7:18 left in the third. We're tied at 2 in Nashville between the Predators and the Blackhawks. They'll play again tomorrow. Nationally televised in the United States. I'll have the nationally televised game in Canada tomorrow, Vancouver and Ottawa. Here's a glove. Pass off of Kunin. And back off by Rene. Rene behind the net. Here's Ryan Ellis. Ryan Ellis moves it up. Pass right off of the circle. Good puck movement. But also good defense by Chicago. There was Granlund. And a hit off the boards. Granlund fell down. Kemp has it. And then over to Carpenter. But instead of going for a shorthanded break, he just shoots it in and makes a change. And the penalty kill does its job. So still 2-2. And they didn't score on the power play. Ekholm takes a fall. There is no penalty. The guy out of the box is Shaw. And he moves this through. Trying to go to Suter. He had the hat trick the other game against Detroit. You know, I broadcasted that. They've got Fabro. Kane playing defense. And there's Fabro. Fabro to center, all the way down the ice. And taken there. 36 shots on goal in this period. 17 shots for Chicago in the third period. 11-2 leads Nashville in this third period on shots. Subban back behind by the goal and taken away to Dylan Strome. Strome shoots in. And it went off the boards. Good check by the side. Over for DeHaan. And then keyed away. Over to Hagel and a shot right down the boards, and this will be icing against the Predators. Puck is going to be back into the Chicago zone. Yeah, I'm doing the Red Wings Stars game, but we're in the second intermission right now. So while the intermission is going, I'm calling the Nashville Predators Blackhawks game. What's going on in the Coyotes game? Who are you guys playing? Oh, Anaheim. Yeah, I don't know why you're losing 1-0 to the Ducks. That's crazy. Those are games you have to win if you want to get that fourth spot. 4:10 to go. 2-2 still. Back off of Granlund DeHaan. Now Patrick Kane. Patrick Kane over to Murphy. And he took a hit just like that. Back over from where Rene was. And back on again, just Shot that through and all the way down the ice it goes. Here's Carlson. Go get it through to center. And taken out by Keith. Here comes Dehan. There's Dehan. Off the boards, Kemp. Loses the puck for the Predators. Duchesne gets it over. Victor Arvidsson. Arvidsson tries to send, and it'll be icing against Nashville. Puck to be in front of Pecorine now.
Craft a crossover for the city. You want to stay connected to the world around. You consider pools, not just cars. You have architecture, inspired design. Lexus UX and UX Sport with a best-in-class turning radius and our most advanced standard safety system ever. Crafted to conquer a new kind of frontier. Experience amazing.
Here's Kane. Kane tries to push it through, and then the pass back across. Here, moving it back, Kubalik. Taken away off the right side. There's a shot. Saved by Rene. Rebound. No rebound. Pecorine makes the stop with 2:19 to go. And they're going to commercial. We might not get the end of that game. I think we're getting right ready to go. Not sure. We'll see. Oh, Bruins won in overtime against Pittsburgh. Nice. I can't wait to see that goal. Wait, what game is 4-2? Oh, Calgary scored a goal. They're down by 2-3. All right. We're done with that game. The game's not over. It's going to have a big climax, but we're into Dallas, Detroit now. Puck comes right into the zone. And now be taken. And the Red Wings try to get it to keep it in. They cannot. Stars move in their own zone. 30 seconds into the third period. We're tied at 1. Here comes The pass back behind the net, off the boards. Controlling Dickinson. And here's Gurianov. Hands it off. Controlled shot to the wing and glove down by Grice. Controls off the wing, shot in front, and Grice was down there as well. Yep, I guess so. Moved into the Dallas Stars zone, the Detroit Red Wings zone, excuse me. And back for Larkin. Detroit Red Wings still in their own end. Red Wing Stetcher shoots this through and across. Back in again and shot into the Dallas Stars zone. Moving over Alexiak. Turned over. Filppula with the puck. Controls back and turned over Nielsen. And from the boards, Gurianov. Slipping it forwards. Stars group in and forge across center. And now we've got a bit of a scrum by the Detroit bench. No Darren Helm, they just noted as well because of an injury. Back shot down the ice. Oh, big hit. In that Dallas-Detroit zone. And motoring it back in front, Dowling. Here's Juice to shoot into the Dallas goal, and not too much was done there. Electronic right there. And there's a chance in front, a shot. That wouldn't go. Bobby Ryan off of his stick. It's kind of been a stagnant, if I sound boring, it's been a very stagnant period so far. But here's Bobby Ryan shooting up high and blocked out of play.
Just slow down on the way through. Off the Mestikov stick off the feet from man.
Landra, and a shot in front, rebound, poked off the stick. And Bertuzzi falls down. A Red Wing fan in the crowd wants a call, and I think there should have been one. Bertuzzi just was tripped up as he was trying to get something there. Down Filppula. Still can't get this across. Then move through. The Captain Crunchify, you can let him say that. John Chayka, I think, is the general manager. No, I don't think so. I just think they don't have the economy to deal with it. They don't have a lot of money. The Coyotes franchise, they're doing as much as what they can, and they're trying to become a grinding franchise. They just don't have enough offense. They don't have enough prospects. I think you should give him some time. Passed into the middle and bulldozed down. The shot never got to the player that was there. Back jammed along. Be controlled just like that. Stars over to center. Can't control. Shot blocked again. Red Wings in. Mantha trying to center this pass. Couldn't. Shot to the wings. Over the boards. Trying to pass it on across. Bobby Ryan could not center. Still controlled. Mantha look for Nemestikov, and this puck will find its way all the way down to Greiss out of the net, surprisingly. Khudobin right out of the net. Red Wings move to center again, and Larkin trying to find Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi past to Jarome, who goes back outside and is shelved at the Dallas bench. Here's Miro Heiskanen, who's a key player at turning the puck through and making a play happen, but that was stopped away. Red Wings motor it on and try to get inside position on the Dallas Stars. And here's Dylan Larkin working his way through. Larkin picked off the puck. And it comes back into the Detroit zone. Mark Stahl not able to do anything with the puck there. Just not enough. Puck behind the net. Stars trying to center this across. They cannot. A perfect glass shot all the way down. You know, I think Mantha did that. You know that he's been playing posts his whole life with that type of play. Right down the middle and into the Detroit end. Daniel DeKeyser. He'll shoot through. And it's going to be icing against Or offside against the Red Wings. Juice, Cogliano, bumping, physical game. 1-1 still. Right now, waiting here on commercial. Let's take a look at some of the other scores around the league. What? Captain Crunchify, stop deleting that. Stop. The Captain Crunchify, he's trying to talk to me. Stop deleting that stuff. That's fair. I didn't see it. That is fair. Yeah, stop deleting that stuff, man. He's just trying to have a conversation with me. I haven't been talking as much because I'm streaming, but yeah, stop deleting that. He's not being negative. He's literally not being negative. He's trying to have a conversation to me about the Coyotes. He doesn't like what John Chayka did, the general manager, because he's a Coyotes fan. He's not trying to be. Would I be mad with an overtime or a shootout loss? I think I'd be madder with the shootout loss. Yeah, I think I'd be madder with the shootout loss to think about it. Over to Hronek, because I'd be angry with an overtime, but then you just go back and look at overtime games are just so awesome. It's like, oh, we lost because their guy scored under the legs of our goalie and our guy missed the net. That's why we lost. So I'd be more mad if that happened. Well, Predators won in overtime. Yossi. Also, Panthers won in a shootout over a GDD Games team. Winnipeg won. Kings came back and won. Oh. Also, the Avs are just clobbering San Jose right now. Here's Klingberg behind his goal. 9:46 to go in the third. And Stetcher got hit by Roddick Fox at the end of the play, and we've got more extra whistles.
Hey, Red Wings fans, right now you can live bet on NHL games in Michigan on the FanDuel Sportsbook. Head over to FanDuel now.
And shot in off the far boards, Cogliano. Right off the boards, controls over to Stahl. Off of another skate and back through to Bobby Ryan. Stetcher, and here comes Bertuzzi. Mickey Redmond right now making a good point about how this is a test for everybody mentally, just the way the season's going. Anyway, it always is, but this it really becomes a point of contention. Less than 9 minutes to play in the third period. We've got a tie game in Dallas, 1-1.
NHLShop.com, the largest assortment of NHL brand gear anywhere. NHL team and all the player too. Today's special offer, NHL Shop. Disney Plus, originals, Disney hits. Happy birthday to number 99, the great one. Wayne Gretzky turns 60 today, shortly after Mark Messier turned 60. And weren't they great back in their day?
Talking about Messier and Gretzky right now. They're 60-year-olds, and happy birthday to Wayne Gretzky today. And Detroit, see if they can have their own greatness here. Less than 8:50 to go in the third period. And a tie game.
State of Michigan, 164 on the same day as Wayne. It's a nice birthday. The great state? Yeah. The only thing better than that is if we could get somebody to get people back in the building for hockey. In time. But I figured we should talk to the Texas governor. I don't know what's going on down there. Holy mackerel. They got 5,000 in there and got 18,000 on their building. So I'm sure our guys tonight are enjoying 5,000 that are there. No matter who they're cheering for.
Right off the boards. Controlling it in behind the net. Filppula trying to take it out. He cannot. Here's Dowling shooting off the boards. And yes, Dallas, actually one of the places here in the National Hockey League, one of the very few that allows fans. Florida is one, Tampa Bay is one, and Dallas is as well. How about three of those teams all in the same division and having actual fans? And Stetcher shoots this puck on glance and stopped by Hudobin. Almost went through, though. Red Wings, momentum there, trying to get it back. Mantha tied up and behind. Mantha still working away. Nemestikov, Chronic as well. Now it's Veronica shot in behind, trying to wrap it around Mantha. Bobby Ryan off the boards. Looking in for Mantha, trying to go to Nemestikov in front. And backhanded through for Radulov. Radulov takes a hit. Mantha, another check in behind. And here's Hronek with a hit on Pavelski. A softer hit, but it did its job. Red Wings keep the puck in their zone. They have really played well in this game, no matter what happens. A hit by Bertuzzi. Red Wings again trying to snap a 2-game losing streak. Stars haven't lost at all. Blocked off of the Kaiser blast. And back from the boards, John Klingberg taking a hit. Over a shot. And that was off of Fox of Stars. Put it in again. Back on for Bobby Ryan. And here's S.L. Lindell. There as well. And Camano. And shot off the boards, Filppula. Red Wings move to center. Stars have not done great offensively, and they shoot down the ice. Will this be icing? It will not be. Back off of a hit by Hronek. And there's Bobby Ryan trying to stash this through. Ryan passes in behind. And over for Philip Hronek at center ice. Hronek passed down to Ryan, and now a power play going to go to the Red Wings with 4:09 to go. They draw a penalty, Detroit does. It was the Nemestikov backhander that made it 1-0. Then a Klingberg goal on their power play. Red Wings can take a critical lead late in this hockey game. We're tied at 1 in Dallas. Would you be mad with I don't look forward to playing the Avs this year. No, I wouldn't. In fact, I predicted in the preseason the Coyotes to get to the playoffs and get swept by Colorado. And the Wings have some fans. Let's wait here, everybody. Yep, they have fans in Dallas. Yep, let's go. Here we go. Power play. Big chance.
Post-game immediately after the final horn, 4:09 left in this one. The Wings with a power play.
So post game, we'll see if the Red Wings can go ahead and win this game.
We talked about special teams. They've been great for Dallas this entire season, which is only 2 games for them. But the Red Wings, special teams have been so. Have a great opportunity here to make that power play work and get themselves a big win and a bounce back game after the Chicago game. Lots of Wings fans in Dallas. Maybe something to cheer, Kenny. Well, let's hope so. Martin, Hanson, Bertuzzi, Bobby Ryan. Chance to take the lead here.
One off here on the power play for Mantha, which is necessary. Bertuzzi. Stars trying to clear. They do. Right off the stick of Stetcher, who tried to backhand it in. And a great clear for Dallas. And the fans appreciate it because it went right to their goaltender, Grice. Right off the boards. One. There by Foxa. A hand pass coming against Dickinson and the Stars as that went by the boards. A 3:19 to go, a minute 10 left on the power play. So the power play still continuing here. It was not a penalty against Dallas or a penalty against Detroit. Third power play of the game for the Red Wings. They have won 56.6 of faceoffs in the offensive zone. That's sixth in the entire league with 31 hockey clubs in it. They're very good, this team is, in faceoffs, offensive zone faceoffs. Hirose on the right circle. Hirose back to the line. Banked it through. Remember, their first win was pretty late in a regulation. There's a chance in front. Hudobin trying to stab it past him. Oh, they could not. Hirose in the right circle. Tap pass again. Too far. There's Nemestikov on the left circle. They hand over to Hirose. Hirose back there. Juice. Off for Juice again. Juice to the left circle. Hirose shot over the glove and stopped by Hudobin. Down there by the Stars. And cleared. Now Hronek to take it. Philip Hronek hands it off. Larkin try to get it to Hronek back in front of the goal. They cannot. Red Wings hold it. Goes over to Bobby Ryan. Ryan a shot blocked away. Ryan as well. And the penalty is over. 2:05 left in the third period. 1-1 tie. The shots on goal are also tied. Well, actually, Detroit just jumped up ahead on that marker. 21-20. Stars push it in. We talked about losing in a shootout. Losing late here would be even worse. It would also give momentum for the next game. Icing, it looks like against the Red Wings, I think. Yeah, I think it's against the Red Wings. With a minute 44 to go. Ben Bishop was out for most of the playoffs last year in the qualifiers and rounds against Calgary, Colorado, Vegas, and Tampa. But here, as a backhander went wide, he's still injured, and Hudobin is right now making the starting spot. There's a shot off the wing, blocked by a wing, Nielsen. Or Filppula down on the ice, trying to go and grab it. Patrick Nemeth pushing away. Nemeth goes after the puck, trying to go find it. Patrick Nemeth will have it and flip it over to be played off of the stick of Nielsen and finally chopped into the Dallas zone. But this will be a rare icing against the Red Wings. And will Rick Bowness call timeout for the Dallas Stars with only 67 a minute and 7 left in the third? Face off Glendenning. Stars win at the line. Dickinson takes a hit. Dallas tries to force this through. Nielsen would like to get this puck out. He has it. And now Patrick Nemeth off the boards and banked into the Dallas Stars zone. 40 seconds left in the third period. We are tied at 1. Dallas and Detroit will play on Thursday. That is 3 games that you will have on the Puck Drops here channel. We'll start with Devils and Flyers, then Detroit and Dallas, and in Vancouver for the Canucks and the Senators, the last game of their 6-game homestand before they head over to Winnipeg to play the Jets, the high-flying Jets. 4 seconds left in overtime. A shoot in, and yep, we are going to overtime. The second overtime that has been played this season for the Red Wings, and their last win was in overtime against the Blue Jackets. Tyler Bertuzzi had the game winner early on in Detroit. The first overtime game on the road since they lost in LA last year. Dallas, Detroit headed to period 4.
If I show you this picture, what's the first word that comes to mind? Definitely a goal. That's a snipe. That's a blast from the corner. There's no job. Big touch up. It seems perspective is. Don't see it? Get set for 3-on-3 hockey and a 1-1 tie. We've got more Red Wings hockey for you 2 nights from now. The Stars and Red Wings again. Game coverage begins at 8 with Red Wings Live Thursday night. Red Wings and Stars once again on Fox Sports Detroit Plus and back on the 19th. Doozy pass first Leakins and in.
That was the big goal they're showing here on Fox Sports Detroit of Tyler Bertuzzi scoring the overtime goal against Elvis Merzlikins and the Columbus Blue Jackets. 9-5 are the Dallas Stars in overtime. 1-3 in the last 15 games. Or 1-3 are the Detroit Red Wings. Remember, Dallas had a few of those games, and here comes Larkin up the wing that went in the playoffs. Here's Dylan Larkin. Larkin pushing off, and he goes back to center. Never even passed the puck. And the first pass of the game comes over there, the overtime. Hronek over to Bertuzzi, almost lost it. And that would have been the Flint, Michigan native, Delandra, who would have had a breakaway. Here's Dylan Larkin. Pushes it in to Philip Hronek. Looking for some help. He'll find Larkin off the boards, who has Bertuzzi. And it's Bertuzzi waiting. Still going in, moving in, goes to the boards for Larkin. Dylan Larkin passes right by the Red Wings bench and goes right to Thomas Greiss because Detroit wants to make a change. And fakes it almost set it up for a Dallas Star. I think Gurianov would have had a wide open net. Now they're starting to pressure, but he never even touched the puck. He was just close. Anthony Mantha moves in on Dickinson. Mantha right in front, and that puck just ricocheted off his stick. Dallas to try their hand at overtime. Mantha could not play it. Here's Klingberg. Klingberg holds. Klingberg still holds. Klingberg, Dickinson scores. Dickinson scores. That Detroit gets a point, but that's it. Solid pass, and this is all Klingberg. Klingberg holds. Loses it from Stetcher, gets it back, and then passes it to Dickinson, and it's the captain who breaks his stick on the post because the Detroit Red Wings thought they had a chance there. That was a poke check by Klingberg. Klingberg is the reason the Stars are getting 2 points. So Detroit loses their third in a row, but it comes in overtime. Dallas stays unbeaten. Jason Dickinson, the game-winning goal in overtime. And the Stars beat the Red Wings in overtime. All right, you guys want to do two predictions? Or no? Because we can do that now. There's only 2 games left. So, nothing here. All right, I'll just make my predictions. Then we'll call it good night. Tomorrow, Nashville and Chicago. Blackhawks win 4-0. Game-winning goal, Kampf. The second game, the one I will stream, Ottawa and Vancouver. 4-3, Canucks in overtime. Horvat. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern Time for Canucks and Senators. Dallas wins. Jason Dickinson, the game-winning overtime goal after a perfect pass, slotting the Red Wings defense away. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Happy hockey, everybody.